Did you already get past the blue car?
I didn't do anything else.
Ah. Yet to see
I climbed up here because I want to show us.
L-word. No. L-word.
The gay girl.
Gay girl. L-word gay girl. There she is. Everyone loves L-word. The cooler Vriska.
I mean, they totally just made Vriska again, sort of.
Actually, no, her troll call card specifically said she's not Vriska.
Because of how many similarities there are.
No reason. One day, Joey, you'll realize you're a lesbian. One day.
Okay, who's this?
She'll figure it out, just give her time.
Unless the earth blows up by then. She's got a really strange eye. You want to see it closer, but you don't want to be rude. Yeah, so all the ceruleans are like spider themed as well?
Not all of them. There's no spider theming in L-word. L-word just kind of like that. He seems pretty normal too. I mean, honestly, she's not even super spider. Maybe just weird eyes are par for the course for her. It'd be weird if they were all spider themed, considering Scorpio is the scorpion sign.
I suppose. A cerulean with a cerulean typical eye, as in extremely unsettling.
He's got like a fishing hook.
Yeah, I don't like that. Rommel.
Hello there, Lowbloods. Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
You sound a little down, darling. You doing alright?
Huh? Oh yeah, we're fine. The last car was just pretty intense.
You were tangling with teal bloods. No wonder. But rest easy. Us Silurians are a lot more laid back. Everybody here is always ready to strike a deal.
Did you pronounce that Silurian?
Cerulean.
There you go.
What did I say?
I thought you said Silurian, like you swapped the L and the R.
No. I might say that accidentally because those sounds are so... like, my mouth might get jumbled up, but I know how it sounds.
Okay.
I don't care about your blood color I don't care about what your blood color is as long as you got the cash.
All those E's are silent.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's like those fancy E's they put at the end of a word for the old spelling, but you don't pronounce them. They're literally just there for posh points.
Never fucking heard of that before, but sure.
Have you ever seen shop spelled S-H-O-P-P-E?
Can't really think of that any instances.
Well, it's an example of how they'll spell it differently, but it's pronounced the same, purely to look fancier. Listen, there's French music playing, and by French music I mean accordion.
I don't. It's...
Get ready for silent letters.
Cash? Or what?
I won't perform any of my services without something in exchange.
Services? What in the world are you talking about?
Do you seriously not know who I am? Wow. Let me fill you in. I'm a very important artist and writer. Ramel Namak. I'm a big deal online. I have some self-respect. I don't work for free.
Ugh, wow, okay.
Bye.
She talks fancy, but you get the idea this isn't the sort of girl you mess with. Ramel's smile makes you want to trust her, the way you trust a shark right before it eats your face. I'm not interested in painting wildlife. Oh, well, this is interesting. Who owns the riches to these pictures? The rights. Fuck. She looks very healthy. I don't think you can tell that. Her teeth are definitely sharp enough to eat like a pet, but she still isn't one. You do an energetic dance, Rommel doesn't even look your way. You can already see her. Charming. Oh no, thank you. I've got my own. I could spruce this up a little bit for you. For a fee. You aren't showing her this nonsense. You don't want to go nub to nub with a cerulean. You have the highest rate of psionic powers outside of gold. They have the highest rate of psionic powers outside of Goldbloods. Huh. Outside of Goldbloods. So it goes like gold, brown. Oh, it goes gold, cerulean, brown, red?
I'm honestly not sure.
That's interesting. The Goldbloods have a higher sonic rate than ceruleans. That's interesting. I get the feeling she could take this from you and do some damage.
Sorry I can't talk. I'm far too busy. Oh, it's Elward! You weren't expecting to see her again so soon.
Oh, it's the cerulean. Great. Too much to hope she would have jumped off the train.
Hey, well then, look who it is.
Hi. FYI, when I voiced her earlier, I kinda just gave her Vriska sort of voice.
Fair.
She had a bit of a different cadence, but you know. It was Vriska's voice on a different personality, let's just say.
Makes sense. So what are you two rebels doing up here? You know you're supposed to be at the back of the train. Oh, we know. We're just trying to get up to the control room so we can redirect the train onto the express route to Kratos' party. Nothing big. Oh, word. Well, welcome to the high class car.
Word was a thing back when this was released?
I guess so.
I thought that was a relatively recent.
I think it's been a thing for a while. I think word has been a thing for a good while.
Word.
Check out all the high quality shit we got going on. I think the vending machine might even work. Oh, good to know. So hey, it looks like you actually got on board. How'd you swing that?
Oh, we took our tickets from some people on the platform.
They gave them to us.
By slightly underhanded means.
I knew you're tougher than you look, girl. I mean, you do look like a pushover. No offense. But you got it, I'm pretty sure. Got it? Got what? Tell you later.
Oh, that's weird. Usually it changes the dialogue after you talk about. You have no idea how this is gonna help anything. Oh, come on.
Oh, I've never seen half of this garbage. I wonder if there's anything in this I could sell.
You're afraid she might eat it. You don't think you're gonna do a dance just now? No reason though. You can see her just fine without a flashlight. She's hard to miss. You think? You did say everything that... What was his name? Jake? Yeah. You say anything that you think that Joey is everything that Joey hates, everything that Jake likes. but I don't think you considered blue women.
Okay. I think I was actively considering that, but maybe I guess just not in this the right way.
We'll pass on the goofy dance just now.
She has a distaste for her father's love of blue women. She doesn't have a distaste for blue women.
Sure. The fake fire is hypnotic. You want to look away, but you want to keep staring forever. It's a simulated fire.
Y'all sticking around? Well, see you later.
Okay.
That was jewelry?
You're not showing your playbook to a blue blood, no way.
That's for kids.
You're a kid. You are going to use psionics on a cerulean. She'll kick your ass.
Maybe it's for the best, Zephyros, that you didn't get to show, or that you didn't get to do any flarping with her, because last time we saw a anxious pushover of a low blood flarp with a cerulean blood. It did not go well. I think the last thing you need is the loss of your legs.
He's very interested in whatever he's doing on that tiny laptop. You wanted to get a horn-piercing sweep or so back, but Damek told you so many horror stories of guys with cracked chitin that you chickened out. I don't like the fact that they keep using bug terms.
Yeah. Hi.
You need something?
No, we didn't mean to bother you.
Well, just... Hey bro, it's totally chill. What up?
Well, you see... oh wow, sorry, the fake fire is kind of hypnotic.
It not fake. Oh, is that just is?
I guess so.
Equals
What? It's on a TV, isn't it?
They're not fake. Just made out of pixels instead of oxygen and packed carbon. Virtual reality is not fake. It just is virtual. I'm Malik.
Oh, I'm Jelly.
You're a mutant.
What?
Oh, no, she's...
It's chill, I'm down with mutants. Very anti-establishment.
Adolov, are you trying to pull her into your hacktivist garbage? She's way out of your league.
Anyway, that is what we got down here. Communal soda machines and fake fires.
I thought you just said the fire wasn't fake.
Right, it's not fake. Just hollow. A lukewarm reflection. That is how it's always been on Alternia. But that is going to change. Catch you later.
Bye?
I'm trying to...
BRB.
Okay. I'm trying to somewhat give them all suave voices, somewhat. Because I don't know, I'm trying to make all of these guys sort of similar in some thematic way. I'm thinking like maybe they all seem like trustworthy and interesting and stuff. And confident and so on. Just like how...
Back.
I just trying to think.
Oh god. We have not Vriska on the train, and to the right, he's caught a glimpse of probably Vriska.
I'm trying to give all of them
Anyway.
like the same sort of confident, like trying to gain your trust voice.
Makes sense. Hey, Deadly, I'm realizing I never got to hear your reaction to my concept, slightly crack ship of Mark Kismesis Luis. In the Homosuck channel, when Exora brought up the concept of adding Until Then to Alternia as well,
By the way,
I made a little chart.
The roaring lesbian wants to be in the role as well, I guess.
What?
Taiga, aka, as you can see, the roaring lesbian in chat, I think wants the role as well.
Okay.
These are probably sleeping cabins. Trains have those, right? And this trainer is supposed to be long. Where is everyone in the lower car supposed to sleep? Mark Kismesis Luis. I can kind of see it. It's so real looking that you expected it to be hot, but it isn't. The wonders of this alien world never cease. Why? It would just be like touching a screen. You have to be cerulean or higher to get a private berth, and even then, it's not smart to fall asleep somewhere with so many other trolls. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Excuse me, did you say private berth?
I mean...
Did I miss a moment?
It's...
Oh, with an E! Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you didn't... Okay.
I heard birth with an I.
I thought you were just making fun of my pronunciation.
No, I'm just an idiot. I thought we knew this.
Yeah, I forgot. They're supposed to be all, like, solitary. I suppose even the fact that there's a city, like, Club Rut or whatever, is strange. You're not going in there. It would just be rude to just walk in on someone's room.
Real quick BRB, back in like 5 seconds.
Oh god, who's that?
Please don't be timing me.
Oh dang it, not again. Your alien fingers ruin everything. Looks like your blood color is too low.
I know it's been longer than actually 5 seconds. Don't you dare say anything when I put my headphones back on.
Looks like your blood color is too low to merit a soda. Figures. Soda is the superior grub juice, you can admit that. If you're flarping, you're probably doing something harder than soda.
Kathy is a fuchsia blood. The idea we were discussing is Kathy being a straight up runaway fuchsia. She didn't want the throne. Not in the slightest. This also allows this to be taking place the same time as all the Amori stuff. So Kathy is a runaway fuchsia at the same time Mari is the current heiress.
Okay. I think I've seen her before, but That cape is a bold choice. Or maybe it's not. It's not like you're some sort of alien fashion expert.
I am.
Ceruleans tend to have odd eyes, but that is next fucking level.
Zephyros cursing was not something I was expecting to see.
Well, that's just his thinking.
True.
Ardata.
Oh, how rare. 2 tiny little lowbloods scuttling into my web. How absolutely delightful. You may call me Ardata.
I'm Zephyros.
I'm Joey. How lovely.
You okay? Do you need a soda?
No, imbecile. I mean, no thank you. Your eyes, they shimmer as lustrous as the sky. Would that I could pick them like ripe little fruits.
Zephyros, I think I have a better sense of who is making fun of us and who is serious. And who is just this kind of maniac?
How can you draw any conclusions from insufficient data? Perhaps we should get to know each other better. Would you two care to join me in my room? It's so very noisy out here in the main cabin.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I'm already trying to go for the achievement of getting all the deaths possible, so let's go.
Oh, I guess. We could come hang out for a little bit.
Yeah. Yes, after you.
How gruesome could this possibly be?
That gruesome. Yippee! 2, 3, 1.
Oh, how rare.
She's like if Vriska wasn't traumatized and Vriska was instead just like this naturally.
It's so very noisy out here in the main cabin.
You know what? That's really nice of you to offer. But we need to keep going.
Thanks anyway.
You snooze, you lose.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
You have returned. Your bravery does you credit to lowbloods. Or perhaps your foolishness. Won't you join me in my room?
I don't really.
I have snacks in there. Also, handheld video games. And other things that people like.
Well, when you say it like that.
Well, I do like those things, I guess.
I didn't expect to have different achievement for that.
What do you mean the screwdriver? I never played Friend Sim, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. What the fuck happens in her Friend Sim route?
You die.
There is an Among Us behind me. Perhaps you should go into my cabin to be safe from the cognito hazard. We've got to keep going. Thanks anyway.
Did Friendsim come out before this, or?
Failed to get tricked by me once, shame on me. Failed to get tricked by me twice, shame on you. You have returned.
So she's just gonna keep trying to kill you every single time you talk to her. Nice.
I believe Among Us did come out before this, but people forget Among Us came out quite a bit before it became popular. I think it was only popularized. Oh, there's the screwdriver. Also, what the fuck am I looking at?
I was wondering if Hiveswap came before Friendsim.
Oh. Act 2 came out after Friendsim. But Act 1 came before.
And did Friendsim contain all of these trolls?
Actually, yes.
This isn't really their first appearance.
Nope. From my understanding, Friendsim was originally just kind of a way to make some extra cash for development after things went to shit real quickly during Act 1's development.
Huh.
Yeah, it turns out that millions of dollars stuff happens.
She's friendly? You don't know if that's the right word for it, but she's definitely interested in you. Yikes.
Is this one of the game over screenshots you sent?
It's not put in
I don't know what the hell is happening in this image.
Put her in this book. Wait, that's a mean thing to say, just because she's creepy and wearing a cape. Draculas don't need medkits.
You know I can hear the narration. I prefer fresher food.
You do a jaunty little dance. Ardata looks at you with glittering malice. You do an elegant little dance. Ardata watches you with a cat-like interest.
You are my groceries.
It's got to be sunlight to fight Draculas, though.
Yes, dance, dance. I do not drink juice.
Can't play sports in that outfit. She's
I prefer a more colorful drink.
She's absolutely flarping already. She could absolutely break your face with that. Wait.
You never clicked on... yeah.
You don't dare use psionics on a cerulean. You're not a complete moron.
What?
Here we are. Oh wait, I forgot to use all my items on that guy. Fine, I don't know.
I don't like that hoof beast portrait. It
No,
scares me.
Oh well, just you wait until I go farther left a few couple steps. Oh hey, dope! Monsters are rad. He's technically full of holes, but those are holes you're pretty sure are supposed to be there. Better not, you doubt he's very picky about what he eats. Do a little jaunty little dance. Malik doesn't even look around from his screen. Same thing. He probably gets enough glare from his screen. Either the elevator or the sword will break, so no. The sword? What?
Wow.
There's a sword in here?
I genuinely have no clue where that dialogue came from.
No worries, I can just grab a soda. It doesn't seem like he's much for the sports. He's probably got his own. He looks like the flarping type. You're going to throw it a cerulean. Fighting is whack. No.
Welcome back,
Nope.
my little shrimp. You're
Cerulean.
like moths to a web.
So cerulean and violet.
This is not violet. Nope, that is not
Purple,
the.
I guess.
Uh,
Didn't think anyone had worse taste in art than your
blue. Cobalt.
That was-
0000FF.
Below was cobalt. No. This is what? Wait, is
Cerulean
cobalt-
downstairs, cobalt upstairs.
Wait, these guys aren't clowns?
No, Clowns is the next car, and that's Scott the Waz.
Oh, he doesn't deserve to be here. You didn't think anyone had worse taste in art than your dad. Turns out you were wrong. Actually, your dad should have been the one to get sucked into this pile instead of you. He loves stupid adventures. How do these just keep getting worse and worse? Wow, this one is even worse. You don't like that. I suppose I was supposed to press them in the opposite order.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hmm.
you've never understood Highblood art. You've just never had the culture for it. You don't have much to say. Our art criticism, it's
Re.
wrong. Re. This one is even more baffling to you. Those are two bloods trolls.
Oh my god, they are obsessed with hoof beasts because Dark Scratch manipulation. Dark Scratch is part Dark Scratch. Or maybe it's some kind of circular logic. The culture of Alternia made Equius love hoof beasts. Then Equius became Doc Scratch, and Doc Scratch made Alternia love hoof beasts.
I keep forgetting Doc Scratch is part of... I mean, Equius is part of Doc Scratch for some reason. Isn't it Arceus?
Well, yeah, but Arceus is Equius and Dirk, so...
These dust jackets are weird. You think they're fighting? It's kind of hard to tell with all the blue blood everywhere. What did I press on?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about, Joey? Oh, well, there's so much going on here. You honestly can't tell if it's a muscular theater or porn. Okay, so it's definitely supposed to be what appears here, I assume.
Pornography.
Pornography. Take. You aren't even sure what this is. It's a video but skinny? You don't have a VCR, so there's no point. What are you talking about?
If pornography of your mother is the worst thing that happens to you today, then consider yourself lucky.
You can get porn on the internet.
Oh, well, I guess that answers the question.
I don't... No, so the books are porn.
Yes.
Why is she calling them dust jackets?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey y'all, Scott here.
Yeah, I guess there's 4 ceruleans. Okay, yeah, actually there were 5 and 5 in the other card, so then there were 4 ceruleans, and then 3 cobalts. Does cobalt?
Trying to guess so.
Does cobalt not mean blue?
No, cobalt means blue. Cobalt is like very blue. I'm talking 0000FF blue.
Yeah, well, these guys are clearly purple, though.
No, they aren't. In what realm are they purple? One moment, let me look at those hex codes.
You just take a screenshot of this, please, and then post it here, because it might be on my laptop. Because for some reason it turns blue into purple.
That is blue as blue gets. The blurple, that's not blurple.
Okay, that's blue. They're straight up purple on my screen.
The exact hex code I'm getting is 0519C2.
Okay.
If you don't know how to read hex codes, all you need to know is C2 is much higher than 05 or 19.
Okay, it's hard to show you what I'm seeing, but it's purple on my screen.
Okay, yeah, I can see the confusion. That is a little blurble.
I don't know why I got this new laptop and then some of the colors are just a bit strange.
It would be curious to see a troll society where the difference between blood colors were a bit more of a gradient, so you could get like in-betweens like that. Instead of just 12 clear-cut colors, it was like...
Yeah, this just looks like purple on my screen. So what do you mean indigo is not purple? Indigo is purple.
Terms for blue colors are insanity. Indigo. Let me take a look at indigo. Indigo is... Okay, I'm getting different answers for what indigo is upon Googling it. I don't think anyone can agree what indigo is.
Yeah, well, they're just straight up wearing purple on my screen, so just... One of her arms is the size of two of your thighs put together. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, she's big. She could... Yeah. She's the smallest
Girl
one.
Quius.
Ah, she's tiny.
The nicest looking trolls are always the most dangerous ones. The dangerous looking ones are also dangerous. You feel like this guy might be about to ask you for your hall pass. He's got that vibe.
Hey y'all!
You've never been around such a concentration of nobility in your life. Blue bloods are supposed to fill with fear and disgust, and they do, sort of, but you also can't help wanting them to approve of you. So she's got an arrow. I'm not seeing this guy's sign anywhere. She's also got an arrow.
He's got like a triangle if you...
That's a fucking... That's not the best. Fuck you.
A moment. Let me, before you talk to any of them, let me look up his sign.
But that's why. That's not necessary.
Nah, I think it's very necessary. One moment. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, that isn't his symbol. He has Dagisir, sign of the hostess. This thing.
It's just straight up not on him.
Now if it's on his talk sprite.
We'll find out eventually. Nike. I'm gonna try and give her a strong Russian woman accent.
Good. I agree with this choice.
Halt!
Hmm?
Meh. You, sister. Stop right there!
Yes, ma'am.
You dare cross paths with the undefeated champion of Alternian Muscular Theatre? I, Nitya Molach.
What in the world are you lowbloods doing here? This is the Indigo Blood trade car.
We're just passing through, ma'am.
We were just servants, that's all.
Oh, in that case, why don't you make yourself useful and fetch me...
Something to drink. What would you like to drink, Miss Indigo Blood Lady, sir?
Hmm?
I know what I'd really like to have a tall, frothy glass of.
Your delicious gutter blood. Huh?
My mom is sleeping in like the other room, so I would be going harder on this if I could.
Begone, wretches.
I have a lot of
Flexing to do.
Alright, bye.
You don't know anything about wrestling, and you don't know anybody who does. That's changed now, apparently. She could lift you up like a weight, then she'd probably toss you aside because there's no way you're heavy enough for her workout regime.
Silence! I am fucking flexing!
Brett.
Let's not put him through any more trauma. Actually, what? Oh gosh, he's angry. What is that supposed to be?
What?
Her speaking.
I think it's supposed to be a belt. Like a little belt buckle.
I suppose. We have no idea how that's gonna help anything. None of these bandages would fit around her biceps, honestly. I am watching my diet. Do a jaunty little dance. Nick nods in stern acknowledgement. You do an elegant little dance. Nick nods in stern acknowledgement. You don't want to startle her. She might squash you like a bug.
Nope.
Real quick, I'm curious to see what these two characters look like in Friendsim. Only because Friendsim talk sprites tend to give a better representation of what they actually look like.
Yeah, I think I saw. It's basically like the trial thing. The Ace
Oh,
Attorney.
she is tiny.
Oh, I think I did see her actually. 'Cause I
She is so tiny. Little creature.
Nikia laughs. You aren't sure why she thinks grub juice is funny.
And oh god, she is buff.
You burn with deep shame at the thought of her seeing your paltry play. Hey sister, why level up in some stupid game for wrigglers when you could level up in real life? No. Physical density matters when it comes to psionics, and she's pretty dense. Okay.
Oh my gosh, you two are so cute! Oh, thanks, so are you. I think you might be the smallest troll I've met.
Joey, you can't just go around telling indigos they're small.
Shoot, you stream. It's fine, I haven't seen any little balls on this trick, and this train is automated, so no one's servants could have anything to do.
We aren't anyone's servants, but we are in the market actually. If you're looking for
What did you just say? I thought you were servants. You dare try lying to me. I shall have your skulls as breakfast.
If you're looking for someone, or do someone's.
Why does the stream... Severus, what the heck are you doing?
Well,
The stream, like, freezes every time a dialogue box that I need to read shows up.
I guess I could try close it and open it again, see if that was anything.
Oh.
Who you want to make part of your household? Who you want to make part of your household and then protect against any sort of high blood threat?
My power's actually full up right now. But I'll keep you in mind for the future.
Okay. You're a painter?
Yes, a painter! I'm working on a big project right now. Woohoo!
Cool, can I see?
Kind of weird how, like, every time they stop talking, their sprites jump to the default, which sometimes doesn't match the last sprite they used.
I haven't actually started painting yet, but I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and I've thought about it really hard. I can only paint when I'm inspired, or when I have the perfect muse.
Joey, maybe we should just...
Yeah, nice to meet you.
See you, cuties! Teehee.
What the fuck's their job as Indigos?
Being rich white people.
I get their ability, but like... Why? I mean, everyone... What's Cerulean's job?
Being pirates, I guess. I don't know. I think when you're higher up on the cast, unless you're specifically a purple blood, I think they just stop giving a shit. You look pretty.
She seems nice. At least she smiles
Also-
a lot.
Amicia is so small.
You have no illusions. That stuff on her smock is definitely not paint. Oh, it's blood.
Which is not unusual. Oh god, is that Zerava's actual talk sprite? There's no way Zerava's talk sprite is that scuffed looking. Hold up.
What does that look like?
One moment. It feels so unrefined compared to the other talk sprites. I don't know why. It's not bad, it's just not matching any of the other talk sprites I've seen from this game so far.
Yeah, it seems a little basic.
What a cute little featherbeast! Does your friend have a name? Look at all the animals! I'm not injured, but I see you thought about me.
Why does she have double U's?
It's supposed to sound like a bird, I think.
Why? Is she
I
bird?
don't know. I don't know. I didn't play Friend Sim.
You do a jaunty dance, Amicia smiles at you brightly. You do an elegant mad dance, Amicia smiles and claps her hands.
You're like a busy little bee.
It looks like she backwashes.
Ugh.
I don't know what that means.
It means getting spit in the can.
But elaborate, where does spit come into can?
It's you drink it in a way that has no care for any saliva that gets into the can. Backwashes the saliva in the can.
Still don't get it, but okay.
You watched Steven Universe, didn't you?
A long while ago.
Remember when Connie is like, only if you give me the rest of your juice. It's mostly backwash.
Yeah.
That's fine. And then that backwash was Steven's spit, because that's what backwash is, and that's why Connie drinking it suddenly healed her vision. Because, yeah, it's also why the episode was called An Indirect Kiss.
I know what you're talking about, but like... I mean, I didn't watch it in English, first off.
Oh. Well, that's what it was in English.
I haven't seen it since I was a small child watching it on TV.
The point is, that's what backwash is. It's spit in a drink that someone's already been drinking.
These pictures don't make any sense. Why are you showing me this?
Indigos don't usually have psionics, but you don't want to risk it.
So you're saying it's not usually?
No. Arqueus didn't, or Aqueous didn't. She could break that and then you over her knee. She's an indigo. Really now?
Hey y'all!
I don't think I've actually watched a single Scott the Woz video.
What the fuck? Hi, I'm Joe. A low blood. Hey y'all, Scott here. A low blood in the Indigo train car. An interesting turn of events to be sure. Oh.
We'll just be going now. Phew, better run, haha, bye.
I'm actually going to have to do a different voice for him because it turns out I actually cannot do a Scott impression very well.
He talks like a teacher. And
Or just... Oh, wait, right. No, I should let you voice him with your normal voice.
He talks like a teacher, and it makes you feel like you're at school. Oh, do you mean my narration voice?
No, I mean your normal voice you use every day.
Well, you've never heard that one before. I'm not sure if I can reveal it to you guys yet.
What the fuck have you been using in any voice call ever?
He talks like a teacher, and it makes you feel like you're at school. It could be worse, though. You could actually be at school. You'll take an alien planet over that any day of the week. This guy seems to know his shit, but somehow still sucks. Let's get the control room. Curious that you continue to occupy physical space here despite...
Nice talking to you!
Can I talk with you again? Yep. No.
Silence, I'm fucking flexing, bruh.
I find feather beasts disrespectful. I have no idea how that's going to help anything. Did it say disrespectful? Distasteful. Same thing. I haven't been injured. Put that away. Nice of you to offer, but my Lucis doesn't need anything fancy. He'd eat my entire library if I let him in there. You do a jaunty dance. Galax glare conveys to you just how prurient he finds the physical expression of art. No idea what that word is. You do a jaunty little dance. Galax glare conveys to you just how prurient he finds the physical... Blah, blah, blah. I will have you jailed if you continue to shine that in my face. Allow me to stop this foolishness before it starts. He's got an actual fireplace. He doesn't need some warm juice that's been sitting in your pocket for over a day.
Fun fact, his Lucis is a goat.
Oh, I find Arena Stickball to be quite gauche. There's no way you expect me to know what that word means, right?
I don't know what that means either.
Okay, good.
Maybe it's supposed to... Maybe it has a similar meaning to gaudy?
I don't know what that word means either.
Well, I tried.
I have no time for frivolities, role-playing. Please do not continue to bother me with this. Like, I feel like most Highbloods would just kill you for bothering them like that. His defenses are rock solid. Either that or it's just a pure shield of smugness that surrounds him. He might look like he sits around a lot, but he could also definitely tear your bulge off and feed it to you at a piece at a time.
I don't want to think of that happening to anyone under any concept.
Well, good thing you're not a low blood. That leads to
I
the
mean,
next car.
technically, we're all humans, and humans do have a matching color of blood, too. Technically a mutant blood, but the closest analog to the hemospectrum would be rust, which is actually indeed the lowest blood. And also my zodiac is Cancer, so...
That leads to the next car. You hope you're getting close to the front. The train didn't actually look that long when it pulled into the station. I still haven't found any Lucis medicine. Hey! Where do you two low bloods think you're going?
Oh,
Trespassing upon blue blood territory is offense enough. You seek the audience of the revered Highblood caste.
You guys are in trouble.
You think you can simply walk into a clown car?
Yes? Actually, I kind of know one of the trolls up there, and he invited me to come up, so... his name is Marvis. Maybe you've heard of him? He was kind of a big deal. Oh, well, in that case...
Huh. You, an associate of one of the Highbloods on this train. I've seen all the clowns on board. Any one of them could rip your puny body. Limb from limb.
Well, they wouldn't, because I'm cool and a friend to the clown.
It's a simple matter of time to make an oral assertion of association, but there is no way for us to verify such a claim.
That's true, Gallic.
Maybe we just shouldn't go up there then.
How can I prove to you they got invited to go up there by the next car, then?
Well, as I'm sure you know, the Purple Blood caste is in the absolute peak of artistic and cultural sophistication of our culture, the apex of our creative and intellectual potential. Perhaps if you can prove to us that you are a troll of sufficiently cultured stock, that it may indeed have been possible for such a refined class of being to have graced you with the gift of their respect.
Oh, yeah, great idea, Gallic!
Okay then, what do we have to do?
We can put on a talent show.
Amicia, please, nothing so simplistic and remedial as that. Think of it more like a stringent admission process. If you can present to us a portfolio of sufficiently developed and artistically valuable work, we will accept that you might be worthy to stand before the Highbloods. Oh boy.
Okay, great. Right, where do we start?
Let's start with evaluating your refinement in the most intellectually sophisticated of the arts, literature. Present to me your most polished work, an essay, a poem, a story, a treatise, a treatise of some sorts. Treatise? What? I had no idea what that is. I will be the judge of whether or not you have the intellectual mettle to pass muster.
Okay, be back in a jiffy.
I eagerly await your submissions.
What do we do? Zephyros, do you know how to, write?
Not really. Dominic did all that kind of stuff. Maybe we'd better go back and see if anyone else on the train could help us out.
Alright, doesn't sound like there's any way around it. Is everything in Alternia just a bunch of fetch quests and puzzles?
Actually, yes. It's been pretty light, all things considered.
Not so soon.
Yeah, what is it that you want exactly?
It'd be true if you cannot sort out your own what constitutes a piece of intellectually and artistically valuable literature. I'd find it highly unlikely that you'll be able to create one. So questions such as this are not working in the favor of my estimation of your intellectual chops, so to speak.
Okay, great then. Thanks for the help. Ugh.
You're welcome.
If Scott the Waz was a trust fund child.
I didn't click on any of those doors, actually, I forgot. Okay, well, I can't think of anyone who writes. They just ask everyone?
There's someone currently typing a storm.
I thought he was, like, writing code.
I mean, yeah, probably, but that's still writing, in a way.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah. I should have known this was going to be as weird and mundanely frustrating as the last 3 cars. The people upstairs won't let us pass until we pass some culture test that I'm pretty sure they just made up on the spot.
That is classic Indigo.
The guy up there with glasses wants us to bring him some cultured literature. Do you have anything like that lying around?
I can find you something.
Really? Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be.
For sure. I'll find you something super rare. It'll blow that blowword's mind. Just one thing first.
Yeah, I figured there'd be one. Or 2, or 5.
A bunch of my devices died hours ago. If you can find a way to charge them, I'll find you something radical. What do you say?
Bad news about those batteries. I really don't think we have the time for that.
Whatever. Can do this at any point, right? Offer is still on the table. Get me power and I'll let you speak the truth. Okay, so again, I feel like there's probably multiple ways to go about this, which is why I don't want to go with the first guy that I see.
You talk to everyone first.
Is it everyone in this car, or maybe everyone on the train?
I think everyone on the car. I honestly don't remember this part, though.
I see you're back for more.
Yeah, so funny story.
You require a piece of literature to play the Indigo Blood silly little game.
Yeah, how'd you know?
I heard it all. My senses are quite preternatural.
Do you have anything like that?
Sure, yes. In my room, I have shelves and shelves of books. Join me.
Well, that's precisely what we need.
Alright, sure. I guess we could take a look.
Ah, damn it.
The sprite of her pushing them in looks so Vriska.
Let's go gambling. Oh, damn it.
Right into my web.
Once what happens when I say no. No, we're okay. We'll ask someone else.
Well, beans. She was so nice. She really wasn't. Elward!
Yeah.
Dr. Elward!
Hey, we could use some help.
Yeah, I can tell. Joey, what do you need? Ugh, this is totally dumb, but the Blue Bloods upstairs want us to bring them a piece of literature to prove our cultural merit. Like a book? Yeah, or any hard-hitting piece of writing. That sure is stupid. I know, right? I gotta tell you, I don't got anything literary on me at the moment. Sorry.
I mean, she had a wink at the end of that.
You might want to ask Malik over there. He loves hard-hitting writing. Anyway, unfortunately, I gotta hop off at photography class.
Okay, well,
Ah.
good luck.
Okie dokie. Have a good time on Alternia with the lesbians. Wait, checks notes. What do you mean all ceruleans aren't lesbians? Look at these. We've got extremely butch, extremely whatever her deal is, extremely evil spider, and I'm pretty sure the computer one's just a he-him lesbian. I don't think there's such thing as a cerulean blood that isn't a lesbian, notices Kelsey. Did I stutter? Anyway.
Bye. Okay, I think I can finish off this quest. Where is Exora? She didn't say she was doing anything, right? Oh, I suppose. Yeah, that's a good possibility. It's a good theory. I was also very tired before doing this. And also slept yesterday when I went to Hiveswap, so that's that. Hi, I'm sorry to bother you, but is there any chance you know where we could find some literary text on this train? We're trying to impress some Indigo Bloods.
I can't help you with that, but I am a very prolific writer. I doubt a fancy blue blood will find any of my text literary.
Why not?
Transformative works are spat upon by the blue blood elite. You'll have to look elsewhere to find your respectable literature. I simply don't have time to change all the character names in my Daydrinker fanfiction to appease the elite.
Daydrinker fanfiction.
You might want to ask Malik over there. He loves hard-hitting writing.
Well, that leads back to the previous card. You hope they're all doing alright without you. Well, let's check on them. Oh, they do have dialogue.
Hello, Theseus.
Literature? No, everything I got here is absolutely needed for my exam.
Literature, yes, darling. I've got plenty of reading material, but unfortunately I'm not going to give any of them to you. In future, be sure to submit a request beforehand by the appropriate deadline. I only curate the rarest and purest forms of literature. Philistines wouldn't understand. Books? What is it that they and Lowbloods with book problems?
You need an example of hard-hitting literature? Well, of course I could procure something for you, for a price.
What? You need literature? No, the only book I have on the train was the one that made me lose 26 weeks of my life.
Oh, it's you guys, what's up?
I know the last thing you probably want to do right now is think about books, but...
What? No way! I told you I love books! You think one silly trial would change that?
That's good.
Yeah, seriously.
Are you here to talk about books?
Sort of? We're trying to prove that we're cultured. Oh, what kind of culture are you looking for?
Probably literature.
Wow, that sounds boring as heck. Honestly, with this guy, I think the more boring the better. Well, you could try this.
What is it?
Soldier Per Beast, Series 8, Act 4, Part 7. Everyone agrees that this is the worst and most boring book in the whole series. Even I could barely get through it, and I've read Lynera's diary. Oh, wow, thank you. Are you sure you don't mind us taking it? I'll just use Bronia's troll Amazon account to get another one. Ooh. Show those blue bloods who's boss. And by that, I mean show them who has slightly dull books and per beasts. I have several highly sought after magazines. You can't have any though.
Shit, hasn't there been enough book drama already?
Literature? You're joking, right?
Why would I have literature?
You want a book? Why would I clog up my scouter with trifles?
Do I have literature? Oh yeah, let me grab something.
Oh, looks like I left my manifesto in my other coat.
Oh, you want a book? Sure. When I get home, I'll send you some links.
I kind of need it now.
Sorry, can't help you.
Literature? Shit, man. You think I just carry like highbrow shit around with me? Somehow.
I feel like perhaps what happened is that when they were designing him, they were thinking that... I mean them. When they were designing them, they were thinking that the general art style will look androgynous enough so that they're believably non-binary. But then when they had to do a detailed one, they couldn't think of how to keep them androgynous. I don't know. I think they are the only like non-binary character. I don't know which one was made by. I saw that he worked on this music on the music for this one as well, but I don't know which one. It does give me Undertale vibes.
You want literature? Oh yeah, for sure. We'll hook you up.
Oh yeah, check this shit out.
Oh,
Joey, don't look at anything they show you. I got a few medical textbooks. You can have them though.
hey, hands off.
Okay, dude. I mean, the Rustbloods in here, they seem to be having fun, you know, all talking together and stuff. Meanwhile, yeah, these guys are having fun. Meanwhile, like, all the Highbloods there are just sitting basically on their own. It's like really nice to see how many of these different guys are all, like, chatting with bright smiles.
Ah, so you require supplementary reading materials. Splendid. Absolutely stupendous.
So you have something for us?
No.
I'm curious to see what Dog Scratch has to say. You need to figure out how to acquire highbrow literature and show it to Galek. Many of the trolls you've met so far will probably have an idea of what to give him. Give Galek the Soldier Purbeast book so you can progress. Have I got any literature, you ask? Well, unless you got an interest in better hives and lawn rings, sure can help you, huh? Okay, well... So much for many of the trolls. I can use the Soldier Purbeast on book on everyone now. These things could be a weapon in the wrong hands. Better not.
I wish I had time to read, Lamau.
Restricted to Soldier Purbeast adjacent.
Oh yes, I love that series. Lots of murders.
Hold on, like I didn't realize they were actually gonna have dialogue. Now I have to see it. She probably thinks it's garbage. These things could be a weapon in the wrong hands. He'll probably just go on about flying cats or something stupid. Oh, that's real sweet of you to offer, but I don't have much time for reading nowadays. Probably too busy to read. She's probably too busy to read. What are they talking about? I didn't even realize that all of these are the same song, sort of. The same melody. Oh, please, not you too. These things, yeah. She's probably above silly cat literature. She gave this to you. Probably heard all about it from One Sheet. I mean, I really like this version. It's got little like lyres coming from left and right in the headphones.
Drivel.
Drivel.
Oh, adorable, as if I have time for nonsense.
That's for regulars.
Oh man, I remember fiction. He'd laugh you to scorn.
I don't much give a shit about books.
Have you read these? I'm a little beyond purbeasts.
Oh yeah, I used to read these. Not bad. Ugh, those books. Incredibly boring.
I mean, I kind of want to see what he's going to give me as well, so I'm just going to save right now. And see what happens.
Offer is still on the table. Get me power, and I'll speak truth to power. What do you say?
Oh.
Okay, let's see your stuff. Awesome. Like I said, hook me up and I'll get you hooked up.
So...
You have returned. I have many sources of power. They're in my room. Follow me.
Okay, sounds legit. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? I didn't get an achievement for that one that time. I wonder if you have to die to her like 4 times in order to get that achievement. Either way, I think I missed out on it because I think I reloaded after getting the D train station achievement. But you know, I still want to see as many of these as I can.
Any chance you could help me charge these devices? I don't have any more outlets than Malik does. We're sitting in the same damn car. That's fair.
Well, I would assume that I probably have to go speak to the Highbloods.
What's Meowsynth? Hey, remember me? No, the void rots my brain same as my body.
Really?
No, idiot, of course I remember.
Neediest rusty couple on the train. We can't really argue with that.
Why are you here again?
I'm needy, remember? I need something. Can you charge these devices?
Show me. This isn't a rusty tech. You stole this.
No, I didn't.
Thrashing mercenaries, soliciting Highbloods, now theft. I'm impressed. Falco, get the fuck out for a second. Ah!
Are you okay?
I think so.
What did she feel like?
Food poisoning.
And you feel like siphoning off a block of wood.
I see. I think.
Are you sure you're even alive?
I've had better days. Can't get enough of this charge?
You want literature? Oh, yeah, for sure. Any luck? I already got a PDF ready to go. This shit is super exclusive. It wasn't easy to find. Yeah, here you go. Sweet. Check your tablet. Already sent. Oh, thank you. Wow, this is long. Favor for a favor. Thanks for the charge. I'm jacked way in.
It's so disturbing to see that open to her every time. These rooms look fancier and even more private. You probably have to be an even meaner and darker blood color to use them. Nope, that's rude. You wonder exactly what's inside these rooms that makes them different from the ones downstairs. You doubt you'd be able to tell the difference between cerulean and indigo lifestyles. They both feel so beyond you. Okay, let's save again. And let's see what's happening here.
So, would you happen to know anything about literature?
Literature!
You would think that I would concern myself with something so facile as books. Sister, the only stories I'm concerned with are the ones I paint with.
The blood of my enemies.
Alright, cool, see ya. Hey, do you have any time to help us out?
I really don't think I'm supposed to be helping. Gallic will get really grumpy about it.
Sorry, I'm rooting for you though.
Literature isn't my thing anyway.
She blinks in confusion at these strange beasts.
Oh, beasts!
Okay. Here you go. What? What is this? Intellectually and artistically valuable literature. Sigh. Let me take a look. Interesting. More than interesting. Fascinating.
I think he's getting it.
Yeah.
And where, may I ask, did you two rather exquisite individuals get this somewhat sophisticated work of political literature?
We got it from... We can't tell him. It has all the stuff in it about overthrowing and rebelling and stuff.
Oh, right. Sorry, we can't disclose that. That's a pity. I'd love to get a hold of whoever wrote this.
Oh, why?
To congratulate them, of course. To see what I could do to support their literary career. Bring them to the attention of editors and critics. Fed them and showered them with honors. This is a truly intellectually and artistically valuable piece of literature, subverting all our preconceptions. It plays with form to call into question our deepest perceptions and ideas, deconstructing narrative conventions to strike at the very heart of shared canonical shibboleths, in order to capsize our customs and habits of thought and our jaded practice of culture. Oh, yes, exactly. The profundity of vision, the penetration of analysis on every page of this magisterial work contributes more to the understanding of our own small place in the universe than whole libraries of conventional scholarship, opening up new vistas of dialectal possibilities, eschewing the tired usages of the ivory tower, but circumventing at the same time the dreariness of iconoclasm for its own sake. Its uplifting and at the same time incendiary critique of things as they are comes as a breath of fresh air to the scholar who has labored long under the yoke of intellectual orthodoxy.
I agree.
I am indebted to you. Yes, even to you, unwashed and untutored as you are. But does not wisdom often come out of the mouths of babes and sucklings? For providing me with this heady glimpse of the possibilities of a philosophy outside the tired, cramped bounds of obsolete doctrine and the trodden paths that have worn intellectual ruts in the fabric of scholarship, leading to the same doors, to the rooms with the same paltry intellectual fare. While all the time there has been a feast waiting for the hungry scholar just around the corner. I'm not sure how I can repay you. Oh, well, you could. No thanks. No thanks can express the profound debt I feel to you two, small-minded and simple as you are. But does not intellectual modesty often point the way? For having brought me this feast of reason and flow of soul. Well, actually, I am simply overwhelmed with the richest of the spirit, you two, unprepossessing and stunted though your minds may be, but even a humble vessel can hold fine wine, have given me. I can barely... Well, you could let us go. What? Remember you said that if we brought you some intellectual and artistically valuable literature, you'd let us go on the next car? Oh, yes, I do remember. Inconsequential figures such as yourselves often don't imprint themselves deeply on my memory, but you have done me such a service, and through me, humanity, of course. Be my guests. Proceed on your way with all speed and benedictions. Yay! Just a sec.
Good job with that literature. Gallic can be so pricky. Highbloods usually have terrible taste, but you guys really have some culture in your veins.
Well, thanks.
I bet you're an amazing artist. I'd love to see some of your stuff someday. Actually, no day like today.
Oh boy.
That looked really fun, so I think I want to play too. Bring me one piece of art if you want to pass.
Wait, again? You already proved we know culture and stuff.
Yeah, you played with Gallic, but I don't care about books. I want to see art. Ugh, this is so...
Gallic, can you please tell her we already passed your test? No, this has absolutely nothing to do with me.
Joey, we should just do what she wants. You're never going to argue with Blue Blood down.
Ugh, fine. One piece of fine art coming up. No, I lost the pur beasts. What was the point of that then? Well, okay, I have to see what happens. I'm gonna save again here. And I will load back here and see what happens if I give her the pur beasts.
How about this?
What is this?
Intellectual and artistically valuable literature.
Well, on the wildly optimistic theory that you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, I'll survey the contents.
Gallic, you old poser. What are you reading? Hey, that looks good.
My head is spinning trying to formulate an adequate description.
Does that mean he likes it?
I don't know.
Nice cover! Furbies are so cute, but also strong and fierce, don't you think?
I like the cover too.
Me too.
I'm glad you like it. I was about to rend it asunder and consign it to the gaper. As it is, perhaps I'll rend my garments instead.
Oh yes? What's wrong with it?
Do you ask me what's wrong with it?
Yeah, that's what I ask. I'm getting kind of hard of hearing you in your old age. My suit though.
Where do I begin? Just tell me in your own words, omitting no detail, however seemingly insignificant. My bowels. My bowels. I am pained at my very heart. My heart maketh a noise in me. I cannot hold my peace, because thou hast seen, O my soul, the gibberings of the blockhead, the effusions of the nincompoop. Hear now this, O foolish people, and without understanding of decent literature, which have eyes and see not, which have ears and hear not, which have noses but are only bozos.
Does that mean he doesn't like it?
Yeah, I think so.
Gaelic, let's be reasonable. You have to admit this book is awesome.
Is it?
Definitely. Look at this, for example. The moon show bright through the trees, too heavy with leaf to move in the whispering winds. They remind of her bruised whom she would never see again. You can't get much more intellectual and artistic than that.
You think?
No doubt about it. Oh, check this out. We can still save you, insisted Winterpaw, despite all evidence of the contrary. I just need more time. You were so brave out there, hissed Mushroom Cat. Surely you will be a fine hunter in the Star Brood
when they sail you up into the heavens and you bona fide warrior boat. Yeah, you weren't here. I don't know if you were here yesterday when we got this book first time. Oh no, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. But yeah, this is just warrior cats, soldier per beasts. Enough! Stop, I beg you!
But she couldn't bring herself to care. All she could care about was her kitty pet matesprit, Darkbit, who looked at her with eyes like the bottom of an empty... No, please! Are you going to let these two helpful persons who've gone to a lot of trouble to get this book for you proceed on their way?
What? No. When she sets a literary test?
The thought made sick with fear, and she could not die feeling fear. It would go against everything in the warrior code, and then she would not be able to ascend in the highest echelons of the star brood.
Alright, please, no more.
You've made a wise choice.
Wow.
So do we pass?
Yes, go wherever you want. At least I would have to look at any more of your works of...
What does Erbloff mean?
Yay! Come on, Zephyros, onward and forward. Just a sec.
Just a sec.
Die, he meowed. Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Whatever that was. Oh, there's a little Gator DLC. Cool.
I'm gonna guess you won't help us with Amicia's test either.
Correct.
Any kind of art you want, just make sure it's original and good, and that you use good quality materials. Maybe I should write all this down for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just seeing purple in this room. I wonder if I go to settings. Personalization, colors, contrast themes? No, that's not it. Transparency effect? No, that has nothing to do with this. Where do I even find this? Apps, personalization, networks, system, display, brightness, nightlight, color profile. Determine how colors appear on your screen. So is it a color palette with a select display? Huh? Adds SDR profile, HDR profile. Huh? Display color calibrations. Can improve the color in your display based on display color calibrations. If this window of the display that you want to calibrate and then click next. Okay. No, this isn't actually solving anything. Wait, do you know about colors, Deadly? Nope, still looks horrible to me. Okay.
Hey, I know it's a long shot, but would you happen to know anything about making art?
A long shot! What exactly are you implying about my artistic education by calling the idea of me knowing anything about art a long shot?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
I didn't mean to offend. I'll have you know that I am the top of my class in appreciating the fine arts.
Yes, I'm sure that's true, ma'am. But do you know how to make it?
Absolutely not.
Oh, how rare two tiny little lowbloods scuttling into my web. How absolutely delightful. You may call me your daughter.
Why is this not...
You ever say anything about art? Why, yes, I do. I have so much art in my room. Come with me and I'll show you. Sure, we'll take a look.
You don't know anything about color theory, I suppose, Ridley? Color theory. Probably not gonna make sense, but again, everything's like a bit too purple on my monitor for some reason. Like some colors, like blue sometimes feels like it's purple. I don't know why, specifically, some blue. But like not this blue. This blue seems like it's just dark blue. Well, I mean, it's a laptop, it's not exactly a monitor. Yeah. System display. Color profile option. Actually, I suppose I'll just, for a short moment, let me just show you this. System display color management. Select the display to change its settings. There's only one. Oh yeah, then there's this. Can improve the color display, blah blah blah. It does all this about the gamma. I think that's probably fine. Brightness and contrast, but then there's this thing. Color balance adjust determines the shades of gray appear on your display. With the red, green, blue slides. Yeah. And I don't know, if it would happen to, if you have any idea about color theory, if you know which combination of moving these would somehow fix that specific problem. Which I assume you probably would not know, because who the hell would know that? No, this is just purple to me. Even though I assume you're seeing blue. Taking red away from purple would make it bluer. Oh, still looks purple. But everything's certainly bluer. That kinda still looks purple to me though. I mean, I guess it's blue. But like, compared with everything else, it still looks purple. Sort of. No. Like, I know this. Move the red, green, and blue slides to remove any color cast from gray bars. Too much saturation? I can just see it here. This looks like purple. For some reason, I only noticed it on like specifically blue things becoming purple. That's like the main thing. Oh, well, hold on. When adjusting, go on the page, try getting the initial color sample. I don't know, I remember the blue fruits from Rainworld looked purple. It was actually a thing. I started playing the Watcher DLC on my laptop and I was like, why is that fruit purple? What's happening here? And then EXO was like CL was just like, that's normal color. It's not all. Contrast. Okay, it's another thing. The color contrast. I don't think so. I think it was like, I think I left it as, I At some point I tried to fix it with that, and then I decided that it made everything else look slightly off. I don't know. Also, it says this thing, using the controls on your display, set the brightness higher or lower. I don't know what the controls on our display are. Oh no, hold on, is it this? Distinguish the shirt from the suit with the X barely visible. Huh? Use the contrast control on your display. I don't think I have a contrast control on my display. Like, it's just a keyboard. I don't know where that would even look like. Meow, meow, meow. There isn't just a button that changes the contrast. There isn't a setting that changes the contrast either. I've searched this laptop before specifically for this problem earlier, and I could not find any setting that changed contrast. Focus? No. Storage. No. Color profile. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess a good thing that it doesn't appear on stream. I'm the only one who has to suffer with not seeing colors correctly. It's just some... Yeah. It's just some blue becomes purple, and that's it. I don't know anything else. You don't like that. Well, this one is even worse. Papa. Whoops. Who would know about art?
Hi, thanks a lot for doing that illegal stuff for us earlier. Do you think you could do it again?
Sweet, yeah, what do you need? Fine art. My art is pretty fine, but I don't think you'd understand it. Okay, I guess.
Hey, Elward.
Hey girl, what's good?
Still trying to get to the front of this darn train.
Now the Bluebloods want us to show them some fine art. Well, my girl Ramel is sitting right there. You should ask her about it. She's kind of pretentious, but she'll get the job done.
Hey, you're an artist, right?
Yes, I am an artist.
Great. Do you think you could do like a painting or some kind of art for us? We have to prove that we can recognize true art to those guys upstairs.
And since you're such a good artist, maybe you could help us? Are you asking me to work for exposure?
Yeah, but the exposure is those guys upstairs who look down on the real art of the people.
Compelling. I would love to rub my work in the faces of the elite. I'll do it. But I will need raw materials. And a reference piece. My specialty is artistic mimicry.
Like a forgery?
Original work is overrated.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, I'm probably stupid for not knowing this, but what are raw materials exactly?
Anything disgusting, really. True art is ugly and sopping with sweat and tears of the creator.
Gross. Where are we supposed to find something like that?
You might want to go where the people are rare and real and gross.
Raw and real and gross.
I'm sure you know what kind of people I mean, seeing as you're one of them.
Hey, that was rude.
It's a good thing.
I already talked with her. Oh, you commissioned someone.
I have plenty of paints and charcoals in colorful wax draw cylinders in my room.
Let's go take a look then.
What? Oh no.
Yep, I'm very brave and very busy. I commissioned someone for a painting, but I need raw materials like paints and stuff.
Oh? I have plenty of paints.
No, we're good, thanks. Okay, so now we need raw materials for art. Do you know where to find anything like that?
Everything I do is raw. Okay, you're right, that one sucked. For real though, most of the stuff I sell is, let's just say, pretty cooked. So you're on your own for this one, baby girl.
Feel like that specific slang wasn't in use at the time.
Before we begin, let me remind you that because I'm not an active participant in the current puzzle, I will be charging by the word.
Do you think these are the sort of books with pictures?
Yes, art is lovely, darling, but honestly, who has the time?
You need art? Just tell me what sort of agenda you're trying to push and I'll whip something up.
I only curate the finest artwork that Eastern Alternia has to offer. It is not for you low-blooded oculars. Art? I've got enough on my plate corralling my jades. You think I lug paintings around too?
Well, I wanted to bring my Soldier Purpose fan comics, but Bronya would only let me bring one suitcase.
A true visionary.
Artwork? No, why would I have art?
Art sucks. Waste of time.
You don't think you've wasted enough of my time as it is?
Art? I could draw you something real fast, but the train is sort of shaky. Could you?
Art would be an absolutely superfluous addition to my array of skills.
Huh? I know I have something somewhere.
Yeah, let me just... No.
Hi, how's it going?
Be chill, how about you guys? You've been chiller. We're trying to get to the front of the train and these dank blue bloods keep making us play stupid games. Whack. Do you need something, or are you just here to say hi?
We need some art.
Okay, you're gonna have to be more specific, Lamau. There are lots of different kinds of art. Just art? I don't think what kind it is actually matters all that much, as long as it's stunning and original. Yeah, I got you. Let me see that tablet. Okay. Oh, okay. Say grub sauce. Huh? Grub what? Aw. Hey! There you go. Wait, this is your art? Just a picture of me? Mamau, genius, right? It's a terrible picture.
Oh, it's not that bad.
You're welcome. Mamau, use it wisely.
Lol, you want art? Yeah, check this out. There's so many sensor bars on this I can barely tell what it is.
Hi, Marcy. Oh, you're back and all your limbs are still attached. I'm probably just as surprised as you are by that fact. Let's not
celebrate too soon. There are plenty more opportunities to die.
How's it going? Still scrubbing? Emptying refuse cylinders now. But some of them do need to be scrubbed. I'm thrilled.
I feel like that's exactly the kind of raw materials we need.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 get back. You can't have it.
But I need it.
Okay.
The only altar I worship at is the altar of flight.
Great.
Alright, you're our last hope. Art? All I got is a couple photos of me and my Lucis. I can't imagine any of those have fault in folks being interested in those. Bullshit. Yeah, I think it's especially wholesome how much fun all the Rustbloods are having. Yeah, I assume so as well. What? You should give your picture to Ramel. She likes disgusting things. She might be able to make something of it. I've been getting autosaves each time I move between cards. I think. This one should just be right after I got the photo. So then... When is this one? Can you hear my mouse when I do this? Really? It's a little surprising.
We're looking for materials to make art, like raw materials. What the heck does that mean?
We're not exactly sure, just the materials for making some art the way an artist does.
Well, this garbage is pretty raw. I was about to throw it off the side of the train. But you can have it.
Oh, that's sure an idea, I guess.
I guess it couldn't hurt to try.
Oh, and I think it's safe to assume at this point that anything can hurt. Yeah, I guess even the ticket machine stabbed me.
Fascinating. Do you want this garbage or not?
Yeah, thanks. Oh wow, this smells terrible.
It's garbage. What do you want from me?
Phew, why y'all smell like something the loose is dragged in?
Hey, you guys smell worse than the sewers I pull my cured meats out of.
Her blood smells worse than my Moirel.
Hell no.
Gross.
Not to be rude, but you might want to take that garbage somewhere else.
Activating my scouter smellizer. Disarming smells.
Something dead?
Goodness fucking gracious. Holy shit, you guys smell like literal garbage.
Bronya, are they allowed to smell like that? Wow.
Please go away. This will not be born. Oh yikes, darling, you should look into updating your personal grooming regime.
Oh hey, please go away, I don't need this in my life.
I appreciate it. I know this doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but god damn, that smells bad. Joey, girl, I enjoy your presence and like your weird eyes and lost weirdo vibes you got going. But damn, do you smell bad. You don't dirty up the screen.
Hey, whatever that shit is, please don't spill it on my husk top.
Goodness, you've gotten yourself into quite the odoriferous predicament, haven't you? Why don't you come into my room and I'll... You know what? Never mind. Yeah, I expected that. Let's see what happens if I just show them garbage. 50-50 chance they just kill me.
What is that smell?
Are you ready? Present and be judged, low blood. Hehe, I've always wanted to say that. Anyway, what have you got for me? Here you go. What? Put that away, you're gonna stink up the whole car.
What? It's art.
You kidding me? That's a pile of wet, stinking garbage.
That's all judgmental.
Oh, you definitely aren't taking this seriously at all. Come on, you played Kleck's game. Why am I just not enough of a real artist for you? Is that it? No, not at all. Then stop making fun of me and bring me some real art.
I'm not quite sure there's ever been a moment in my life where I could have genuinely said that I was speechless before this. Okay. I'm gonna do this, but then I want to show them my picture, because I think that's gonna be more fun. Uh-oh. He'll eat it, and that can't be good for his digestion. You like this book way too much to subject it to this. That would be extremely unsanitary. You should muck up the treats. Ew, squishy. You don't want to see it any closer. You'll slip.
Highbloods, I can't help but think that you followed my instructions and returned with something raw. It doesn't get any rawer than this.
And if it does, we really don't want to know about it, thanks.
Can you work with this? I know it's really smelly. Are you kidding? You think I'm some sort of amateur? This is nothing compared to the suffering I've endured for my career. Let's make some fucking art.
Holy. Art.
Here you go. Check this out.
Wow.
This is actually pretty cool. Did you really use the garbage to make this? I told you I was good.
All the world is impressed by such a beautiful masterpiece. Myers does not appreciate your art.
That's yours now.
Wild.
Pretty sweet.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Well, now you know we're going all the way back to the train again. All the world is impressed by such a beautiful masterpiece. I know this doesn't matter in the grand scheme thing that knows bad. Oh, is it really the same thing? I guess it's still garbage, and that's the only thing they care. I'm not the artistic authority in this car, although of course I do know plenty about. I don't get it.
Wow, what is that? Our art. Pretty cool, right? The colors are incredible. It's so...
Raw.
Exactly! It smells terrible and I want you to take it away from me as soon as possible. But good job! Test cleared. I knew you guys had it in you. Alright, both tests passed, so now we can...
Not so fast, sister.
Oh boy.
You may have impressed these two pipsqueaks, but do you really think you could possibly stand up to the might of me, Nike Bolach, infinite time champion of Alternian muscular theater? Don't make me fucking laugh. Sister, These little games these two low-weight marks have sent you on are nothing compared to the test of metal and might you will have to pass to prove yourself to me, Grand Champion Nike Molach. It's a time for you to show me your strength in the only arena that really matters. Muscular theater. Come on.
Me and Gallic both got to play our games. It's only fair that Nikki has her turn too.
Indeed, muscular theater is one of the most refined arts, so it would be remiss to allow you to pass without verifying that you properly appreciate its value. Oh my god, I could click these fucking annotations the whole time. With a honed physique and brawling prowess, it's likely you'd be trounced by any high blood anyway. They can be a capricious sort. Never knew when an attack is around the corner. Oh god.
Good grief.
Okay, so what do we have to do? You may pass if, and only if, you can best me in a test of muscular prowess.
First, I thought she was kind of scary, but the longer this goes on, the more ridiculous it gets.
No comment. What are the two maggots whispering about?
Oh, nothing. So I take it I've got to, like, wrestle you?
That's an excessively arduous way of putting it, but yes. There is no such thing as excessively arduous, Nike. Shut the fuck up. Now, sister, begone. I must commence my training for our tremendous clash.
Alright then.
Okay, you see, the thing about muscular theater is, well, it is about the muscle than the theater, so...
I know wrestling is fake, Sephiroth.
We don't use that word, Joey.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, it's not actually going to be a matter of beating her in a test of strength. She's just saying that as part of her performance.
I think it's pretty safe to say that's not going to be possible anyway.
Yeah, we just have to put on a good enough show. If we can do that, even if we lose, we win. Whatever happens, just has to be a good story.
I know a thing or two about performing. One of the most important things you've got to think about in any recital is the wardrobe, right?
Yeah.
Do you have anything on you that could spruce up my outfit a little?
Muscular theater has a little bit of a higher standard for costume than a bit of sprucing. We need to have, like, a concept.
Well, I guess you better go see if someone can help us out, huh?
There's an autosave here. But I want to quickly go and see how this changes stuff. It shouldn't take too long. Why do I even have the option to look at the doors? Oh, wait, here. Can I talk to you now?
Oh, do you have something for me to work with? Check this out. This is just you. Yeah. Are you an alien? Of course not. It is super not a big deal. I'm fine with aliens. No, I'm just ugly. I can work with that. Stand back while I create art.
Wow, there she goes.
Feast your eye on my masterpiece. This is some of my finest work. She just did that with a single pen. Oh my, you just missed a piece of art. Oh.
Maybe that's for the best. I don't remember what this art was, but
Hold on, no,
I have a
can...
feeling it's a ripplingly muscular hoofbeast.
No, hold on. I can load it just a few seconds ago. That's fine.
Hey, Jamal.
Oh, hey, Joe.
My silly cones.
You also missed me going back and up down the cart like 4 different times, using items on every single troll in here.
Oh boy, am I glad that I lost. That I didn't notice.
Yeah, I put trash in everybody's faces. That was fun. Somehow I didn't get cold.
Officer did it.
If I get cold like a billion times talking with Spider-Girl.
That did happen a few more times.
She's somehow more of a spider than Vriska. Vriska isn't that spiderly, but fucking Ardata over there. Can you click on Irava there? I was double checking. Oh, it wasn't them. Who was the one that said typing quirks are for babies? I know someone said that.
Quirks are for children. Get off my bulge.
Oh, here it is. Thank you. That's all I wanted to see. I was talking with someone who hadn't played Hiveswap yet about typing quirks and mentioned that apparently there are some trolls that straight up refuse to have quirks.
I mean, they technically have their own quirks in a way, but like, you know, they don't go all the way into it like most trolls do.
Yeah, it's not like it's not intentional. It's the same way that
The kids
all
have the humans.
literally anyone who types in real life has a typing quirk. Everyone types in
Suppose
their
that
own
too.
way. Also, wait, noticing that there's 3 different options for reactions
Yeah.
that is brilliant.
Is this Zebra?
Oh god, Zebra.
More
Kill him.
Lowblood, Imperilio Drone, Overseers. Maverick Soloto for Empress!
Can we kill him?
Seems like my last 2 chirps were very unpopular. I would never presume to speak over Lowblood voices. Oh wait, that's not the voice I gave him. I don't remember. I would never presume to speak over
doesn't deserve
Lowblood
a voice.
voices, but every troll in my mentions right now is a fucking head case. Hello everyone, it has come to my attention that calling someone a fucking head case can be considered offensive to telekinetics who can control their powers. I fully understand the gravity of what I have done, and I'm prepared to listen and learn. 1 of 32.
For the record, I think we incidentally likely did kill Zebra. I don't know how, I feel like he probably somehow died.
Good.
Oh yeah, right. I remember that.
Like, yeah. Because he wasn't on the blue train, which I think implies that
Well-
you got Zebra's tickets.
Yeah, I did. That's true. I didn't realize that would make him not appear. Huh. Oh, and Chixie's... Oh, man. Well, now I'm a little sad that I didn't get to see Chixie on the train.
Oh,
Oh.
Chixie won. Wait, can I see Zebra's latest post? On Chitter.
Yeah, I also didn't
For a
get...
second there.
I also didn't get
Oh, wait,
Chixie on the train. Now I feel bad because I would have liked to see her. Damn. Didn't consider that. I mean, I wanted to do Elward's quest to get 2 fake tickets, so I would have just gotten Zebras and then gave it to Elward. But Elward also wanted the Pogs, and Exora Chell told me that I would need the Pogs later in the chapter, so I shouldn't do that. Which was also part of why I was so adamant to get the correct thing in the trial, because like, it was all the way since then that Exora told me, no, you want the pogs for something later. It felt like if I just missed whatever that was, it would have felt even worse.
Infinite pog duplication glitch.
And that would be a curse on all of reality.
That'd be awesome and cool. And hey, they got Alf Pogs. He's back in Pog
In
form.
Pog form.
Yeah, context, last thing that
Also-
happened. Yeah, what?
I'm seeing what Deadly said. I do see the subtle typing quirk, like saying Lamau every few sentences. That is technically a typing quirk, but again, that's sort of in the same way as the normal person that, like on Earth. It is a typing quirk, but not in a very, not in a specific, consistent sense.
Yeah.
Like, for Alternia, I feel like they wouldn't see people as having typing quirks if they don't do something intentionally. While on Earth, we would agree that everyone has their own typing quirks, even if they don't do anything intentionally that they're aware of. But on Alternia, if you don't do some weird shit like replacing all your O's with slashes through them, you don't have a typing quirk.
Yeah, look at Marvis. It's got tons of likes.
Troll who speaks in only images of Luigi.
Okay, I was about to say, you almost described exactly 2 existing characters.
But then I added Luigi and it was different.
I don't think Marvis really has a traditional typing quirk. He just talks like that.
Yeah, true. He's kind of a more... I mean, he does this face sometimes.
Oh yeah, but having a unique emoticon isn't really a typing quirk. That's different. Even Chirava. How the fuck do you pronounce that first letter? Is it a C, a chi, or a key?
I assume C.
I just say Sirava.
Okay, I'll say Sarava. Oh, that's clever! I like that.
That's cute. I don't know, they kind of speak like a laid-back Gamzee. I don't know. Bless you.
Well, yeah, but it's not a traditional Alternian typing quirk. If you asked a troll, they would say Marvis doesn't have a typing quirk. In the same way, Sirava doesn't have one.
Yeah. Maybe. I guess nobody else would question him about it, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's a different conversation altogether.
So as a context, Joey was looking around for materials for art and talked to Sarava and was like, okay, I got an idea. And they just took a picture of Joey. It was a pretty good picture. I mean, it was horrible. They were like surprised by it, but very cute art.
Can I see it?
No.
Oh. I mean, you have to talk to her because you reloaded your save, didn't you?
Well, I didn't reload it past... I reloaded past I got it from Sarava, so I can't actually load it.
Damn.
It was fine. It was just Joey being surprised.
I'm sure I can find it in the gallery. I'm sure I'll recognize it once I see it.
Oh, do you have something for me to work with? Check this out. This is just, you. Yeah. Are you an alien, huh? What? Of course not. It is super not a big deal. I'm fine with aliens. No, I'm just, ugly. I can work with that. Stand back while I create art.
Okay, look at this.
Here it is!
Well, there she goes.
I forgot about this.
No, that was for previous act.
Oh shit. Oh right, I remember that. So did she just use that? Or is there a
No.
new one?
It's a new one. It's kind of similar. But look at this piece of art first.
Huh? that's nice.
I told you. Feast your eye on my masterpiece. This is some of my finest work. Oh
I
wow.
love how whenever I Google Joey Claire, I just find this image.
Extraordinary. Honestly, quite incredible. That's kind of... Oh man, it's so good. I'm obsessed with it. I call it Ugly Alien in Repose. I just need you to sign here. Why? No big deal, just distribution rights. You still retain ownership of your face. Well, that's a relief. As the thanks, I sent my work to your tablet. Don't repost it or claim it as your own, or you'll get a nasty call out on Chitter. Oh, you didn't see Elward's dialogue about it. Hold on. Let me check.
How is it not on the Spriter's resource?
Hold on, I can just...
What if medication was called medication?
Oh. That is a good question.
Maybe try a low blood car. Some of those fuckers are raw as hell. So are any of our voices showing up on these streams?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I specifically made sure of that.
To all of Kale's subscribers, cancel him unless he transitions. No.
Yeah, I specifically pretty much just have these so that you guys can look back on them if you want. Which is why I'm making them
Wait,
public.
that's of... Oh, that image is supposed to be Joey. Wow, she was way off. Those are Joey's horns.
Oh, yeah, there's the picture. Oh my, look at my stream.
Oh. I feel like this should be an emoticon. One moment. I'm gonna get a photo of this. This is so perfect.
Slightly higher quality, I guess.
I got it.
Great. Wait, what else was there? Yeah, then we picked the trash and we showed it to everybody. I want to show you Elward's dialogue regarding the trash.
Oh, wait. It's cute.
It is.
Joey has a weirdly high amount of riz when it comes to any non-male trolls.
Lesbian.
Literally. If only Joey was actually a troll, she would have no problem filling up all 4 quadrants.
Yeah, there it is. That's okay. So that's showing the trash to Elward. Nope, never mind. 1 second.
What?
That's if you throw trash in her face.
Oh. What emote do we just not need?
I could conjure up a few, I believe.
I feel like we never use Sunny Afraid. We use the other Afraids, but we don't use Sunny Afraid.
We don't need sand under tall.
I guess
No, we
perhaps that
very need
one's
that.
too basic. No. What about kills you violently? When's the last time that was used?
Where the hell is that?
Exactly.
Where I can't find it. Kells you violently?
Yeah. It's a moving one.
Oh, well, that doesn't count, because if I...
No.
Removing a violent one doesn't do anything for the count. I'll get rid of Sunny Afraid, no one uses.
What about Clopen?
No.
Basil wants kill. Nobody uses that.
That is also true. I think I'll also...
But not Clopen?
Yeah. No, Clopen's very necessary.
Okay, well, I got my art. Let's show it to the high leagues.
I've added Sagrub sauce.
That's a good one. Hi, would you happen to know where we could scrounge up materials? Art materials? I've got the only materials for art you'll ever need right here.
Really?
Yes! Just feast your eyes on this sumptuous bevy of sculpted muscular might. Ugh! Not exactly what we're looking for, but thank you, ma'am. We'll keep that in mind. It's not gonna help us, huh? Absolutely not.
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah.
Then come forth, lowbloods, and be judged. Hey, I've always wanted to see that.
Check it out. It's called
I don't remember.
Person Lying Down.
This is absolutely fantastic!
Really?
This creature, so repulsive, so fascinating.
Thanks. So it's what you're looking for? We pass?
Absolutely, wasn't that fun?
Yeah, lots of fun. It was kind of cool, I guess. I'm pretty ready to move on, though.
I'm feeling so inspired now. I think I'll work on my own masterpiece for a while.
Alright. Alright, both tests passed, so now we can... Not so fast, sister. Here's another example. Sister. How do they know what that word means?
Hmm?
She's using the word sister.
The term sister has been used a few times. Also brother. Both terms are used.
We can bullshit it as like, just like, oh, sometimes, like, Lucy have like 2 charges for some fucking reason.
Well, I think...
The problem is that every single time Joey mentions her brother, all the trolls go, "What's a brother?"
I think
weirdly
it's
enough,
just stupid.
the words brother and sister are used on occasion. Purple very commonly by, you know, clowns, and sister by, I mean, just about anyone.
Lesbians?
Although at least sister has precedent for the term needing to be used because of, you know, fellow cloistered Jadebloods. It would make sense if they referred to each other as sisters in more of a religious way. Brother, I have no...
Well, a term to refer to, male Jadebloods.
Maybe. Although, it's sort of a thing where, like... It's usually a purple blood just saying, like, a brother, you know? So, realistically, saying it like, yeah, my brother is way different. Like, describing some person as specifically a brother and not just like, hey, brother, what's up? Perhaps in troll culture, the words brother and brother are very different words.
Or maybe it is a term for male jades, and during the events of this game, it's not widely used, but like 20 years later, or like 8 sweeps later, during the events of Homestuck, it becomes more the term gains more traction as more people are aware of it. Yeah, just throwing it out there.
Maybe.
Not so fast, sister. Do you want to go back to voicing?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You may have impressed these two pipsqueaks, but do you really think you could possibly stand up to the might of me? Nike Molach, infinite time champion of Alternian muscular theater. Don't make me fucking laugh.
She's turning Scottish.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
Sister.
but that's actually a really funny idea for a troll. They try so hard to be Russian, but they're just so Scottish.
Sister, these little games these two low-weights marks have sent you on are nothing compared to the test of metal and might you will have to pass to prove yourself to me, Grand Champion Nike Molach. It's time for you to show me your strength in the only arena that really matters. Muscular theater. Come on.
Me and Gallic both got to play our games. It's only fair Nikke has turn too.
Indeed, muscular theater is one of the most refined arts, so it would be remiss to allow you to pass without verifying that you properly appreciate its value. Also, Oma, did you know
Citation
this?
needed.
Well, here's the citation. And
Oh
without,
shit, you can click on those?
and without a honed physique and brawling prowess, it's unlikely you'd be trounced by any High-Blood anyway. They can be a capricious sort, never know when an attack is around the corner.
You can click on those?
Yeah, I just realized while you were gone.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
It is very funny indeed. I'm not gonna... as much as you might be worried, I'm not going to load back to the first time I went to this card to find all the dialogue.
Good
Good
grief.
I just wanted to say that. Just that one.
Okay, so what do we have to do? You may pass if, and only if, you can best me in a test of muscular prowess.
At first I thought she was kind of scary, but the longer this goes on, the more ridiculous it gets.
No comment. What are you two maggots whispering about?
Oh, nothing. So I take it I've got to, like, wrestle you?
That's an excessively erudite way of putting it, but yes. There is no such thing as excessively erudite, Nikke. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Bre, shut the fuck up.
Now, sister, be gone. I must commence my training for our tremendous clash.
alright then.
Okay, you see, the thing about muscular theater is, well, it's just about the muscle than the theater, so...
I know wrestling is fake, Sephiroth.
We don't use that word, Joey.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, it's not actually going to be a matter of beating her in a test of strength. She's just saying that as part of the performance.
I think it's pretty safe to say that's not going to happen. That's not going to be possible anyway.
Yeah. We just have to put on a good enough show. If we can do that, even if we lose, we win. Whatever happens, it just has to be a good story.
I know a thing or two about performing. One of the most important things you've got to think about in a recital is the wardrobe, right?
Yeah.
Do you have anything on you that could spruce up my outfit a little?
muscular theater has a little bit of higher standard for costume than a bit of sprucing. We need to have, like, a concept. Well, I guess we'd better go see if someone can help us out, huh?
Huh, apparently Joey's sprites are stored without the horns, and I guess they're added in post.
I guess
But
that's
then looking
less
through,
sprites.
They're
the
added
sprite
in Ghost.
cursed Joey without horns.
Well, I mean, at the beginning of the chapter, she doesn't have horns.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that.
Of the act chapter.
God,
whatever.
Joey looks so unbelievably adorable with her big hoodie.
And save.
She's so plush.
Hey, Ardata, do you know anything about muscular theater? Or are you just going to ask me to come to your room in a creepy way?
Oh yeah, by the way, if you showed her the trash, she was also gonna, like... She bails halfway through asking you to go into her room. She's like, you know what, never mind.
Amazing.
Or are you just going to ask me to come to your room in a creepy way? Yes, of course. Join me.
Fuck you. Alright, show me the way.
I was going to say yes anyway. Let's just get the game over already.
Okay.
What? How could she?
When Joey enters the Doom timeline, she gains fourth wall breaking abilities.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hey, Ardata. Join me.
Fuck you.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to be a jerk.
She's fun. Okay, got no clue who I'm supposed to talk to now. Oh, now it's definitely Elward's turn, actually.
She's a witch and straight up evil and will kill you.
True.
Here's a kind of a weird question. There is no such thing as a weird question, only weird answers. Do you know anything about wrestling? Sorry, all my fights are on the grid, you know.
Do you happen to have something we could use as a costume then?
You want a black hoodie? I can take this one off. I have plenty. No, I think I'm all set with hoodies. You're really gonna fight that Indigo wrestler up train? She is huge. We don't have a choice exactly. We need to get past them. I'll fight her for you. Is what I'd say if I was totally deranged.
Wow, thanks.
You should get his hoodie. Get a collection of different signs. You could cosplay as any blood.
Oh yeah, did you see what I posted to the Homosuck channel earlier?
Good luck to your
I.e. an example of Mari's typing quirk?
Me?
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's got musical stuff at the top and bottom and then a little tilde.
I think she occasionally would use the tilde. Only occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
I can also imagine her peppering her speech with little musical puns.
Yeah.
I know Mari has more interests in canon than music, but also she's so intrinsically and narratively tied to music that it's kind of hard to avoid.
Yeah, that's good.
Make her weapon be baseball bats.
No, she has a trident, as per any fuchsia.
Alright. Fair enough,
Well,
but I
two-
still think she should use a baseball bat at some point in her
Play
life.
softball.
Some kind
What?
of bat.
Would you happen to know anything about wrestling? Wrestling? You mean muscular theater? Yeah, I guess that's the thing to call it. It's a very cultured art. You could say I know a thing or two about it, being such a cultured troll myself. Meh.
Great! So if I wanted to be in a match, I'm going to need some sort of costume, right? A concept? Of course! The narrative clash of powerful muscle sonas is the most important part of muscular theater.
So, like, does her right eye work? It doesn't have a pupil.
Oh,
I kind of need a pupil to see.
Probably. You can't show up to a bout and simply start throwing fists. There's an art to it. Alright, do you have any tips for what sort of thing I should do if I were to, hypothetically, be getting into a muscular theater match very soon? It's all about complimenting your opponent. What are they like? Do you know, Nike Mola? Oh, good grief, you're fighting her? Ouch, you're really in for a beating. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Sorry, her concept is being the one that wins, so you've got your work cut out for you. If you intend to leave the muscle square wearing anything but a body bag, that is. Good luck. I don't know if those things are silent, because earlier Joey said that she talks weird. Hope you're
Like
ready.
rule card.
I
Kind of.
I think she probably speaks a little.
Oh.
Hope you're ready to eat some big bumps. If there were more examples of fanciful words, I'd probably be able to give a better example.
Hi again. You really can't get enough, can you? Running back and forth, fetch quest. You two are so busy.
We're not doing it because we want to. The Blue Bloods still won't let us through.
You seriously haven't tried to just blow past them yet?
You think we should try that?
Joey, no.
Might be interesting.
Joey, please.
Chill, kid, I'm joking. What do you guys need? We're supposed to wrestle one of them and we need a costume. Damn, which one of you? Me, I guess. Severus is probably better at sports, but he's injured. So can you help us? I might have something for you. Gotta make another deal, unfortunately. I can't have people going around thinking I give out shit for free. Even two very cute lowbloods. What do you want? What do you got? Want some more of my stuff? Pay you back later? How about a... Pay you back later? How about an IOU? What now? You know, an IOU. IOU, when... I know what it is. I'm just wondering what made you take me for some kind of chump. I'm running a business here. I can't afford to make bad investment decisions.
How about a kiss?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna press that because I don't really know, and I feel like my items might be somewhat precious. How about a...
Joey, she likes you. Yeah, she likes being a jerk to me. No, I mean, she's into you. Maybe you should ask her out? What? Bloods get really territorial about the trolls in their quadrants. So if she feels protective of you, she'll help us. But she's a girl? Nah. So? And I'm also a girl? Huh? Is it a problem for you that she's a girl? I don't get it. Okay, well, obviously you don't really have to go out with her, just make her think you want to.
Is it really a good idea to lie to a Hiveblood?
Well, a cerulean isn't a high blood, but...
A cerulean isn't a Hiveblood.
They're more so filthy, stinking middle upper class. Or upper middle class.
If you remember, you weren't here, but at the start of the act when you talked to her in a train, there's some talk about like, hey, you're a High-blood. Why are you like doing shady deals and shit? I was like, that's right, I'm a High-blood. I have everything so easy for me. I have everything at my fingertips and everything is so fucking boring. So, yeah, I guess that's a good description somewhat.
Joey gonna have her lesbian awakening simply by being in a society where orientation is not really a thing outside of the very occasional vague preference. Like, I think once it was put on record that the equivalent of a lesbian on Alternia is basically like, oh, my type is I like brunettes or blondes. My type is women.
Of course they
That's
had,
just kind of how it works on Alternia.
of course they had to ask the question, but what does a lesbian look like on this planet?
Well, yeah.
Well, Astorian is a high blood, but
And how do we even know that she's really, you know, like that?
huh?
I just don't think I can do this. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, what are you weirdos whispering about over there? It's screaming me out.
Nothing!
Damn. So Joey was asking,
How do we know if she's also Lebanese?
once some
But she's also, you know, a friend of Ellen. Who's Ellen? Oh wait, do you mean Troll Ellen? You have a Troll Ellen? Yeah. She didn't really do anything important though. She mainly just a bunch of girls. It was just a famous movie star.
roll.
Well, I mean, if
Ellen
she
DeGeneres.
dated a bunch of girls, that seems pretty important. I mean, yeah, I guess celebrity date culture is pretty big.
Hmm. And some more of my here I've got. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not doing any shady deals.
I thought you were all about shady deals.
Yeah, on my terms, but I've been burned before, okay? I don't even know what any of that shit is.
It's the only stuff I have, though.
I don't have any money.
Do we have any money?
No.
Well then. Guess
Notice
you...
how not once is Joey directly said she is not interested in women. She mostly acts extremely shy
true.
and flustered and unsure if that's an okay thing or if she can do that.
Think-
She never once straight up states that she's not interested.
This
Yeah,
is
I
like when
noticed.
Toby Fox had Dr. Andonuts call Varric the F slur.
No, wait. You mean Joey or what I was doing?
Joey.
Oh, no, it's not. But
It's subtext technically. It's text.
Guess you'll have to come up with something better.
I'll get back to you.
Don't wait too long. This offer won't last. Do I need money? What the fuck? How would I get that?
Girls
They were
kissing, of course.
Hello, Lowbloods. Your courage does you credit.
Yep, we got that extra credit. Would you happen to know of anything that Elward might like?
Oh, certainly. Just come along with me into my room. I have so many things she would like.
Right, sounds legit. Show me the way.
Joey, I don't know if... Shh.
Hey, Joey, tough girl, baby. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, since you can't help us, I'm just going with someone who can.
Joey?
Ugh, I'm not gonna be responsible for this. Never fear. I'll be sure to return her to you, don't fret. Okay,
Oh my
yeah.
god, a piece of official art for Hiveswap has Joey wearing a lesbian hat.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yippee!
Yeah, Roxy.
Technically Mom Lalonde, but
Whatever. It's beta timeline Roxy, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm
I'll
sure.
see if she was a beta instead of
But
an alpha.
I prefer her with all
Hashtag
her
Omega
pieces
Blue.
attached. Girl, come see me. I can't believe that actually was the solution. Don't come whining to me after all that. So like Zephyros was 100% on the money. Man, you really think anybody who dresses like that has your best interest at heart? I do if my best interests involve getting a costume. Shit, good grief. Come back here if it's this or you turning yourself over to Spider Bitch, I'll just give you the costume. I'm not going to literally let you get yourself killed over a fucking pirate costume.
Pirate costume?
That's what I got, kids.
Why do you just have a pirate costume?
Do I pay you to ask stupid questions?
You don't pay me to do anything.
Take it or leave it. I'll take it. We'll get it back to you as soon as we can. Don't bother, I got a bunch. Got a bunch of pirate costumes? On this train? Yeah. Why? I thought we'd established I wasn't holding a press conference on the fucking pirate gear. Here, try this on. Okay. Yeah, looks great, babe. You're gonna tear it up in the muscle square. Great, thanks. Again, I assume there's other costumes I can get, but perhaps I'm already locked out of it and I don't know. But let's be honest, like that's definitely the costume I would like to wear. I don't think there's anything better than that. I'm curious to know what will happen.
Oh, iconic! Well, I certainly wouldn't wear it.
Fashion? I don't have time for such trivialities. Cute.
Oh yeah, you look great. I love dressing up for RP.
You want compliments now? After everything?
Oh yeah, red dress up. I'm being sarcastic, I don't give a shit. Is this some sort of fetish thing?
Oh, hey! Can I try that on? Wait, I don't think it's gonna fit.
I'm sure you look fantastic while you're scuffling around on the ground. That's Boulder. She seems to know things. Although compared to everything else.
Your costume is very nice. I don't know where you're going to hide your weapons, but nice.
Costumes that'll probably just get in the way of a clean kill. Can you tell that I'm just sort of covering my mouth to voice her? Because if you cannot, then maybe I should cover it more. Okay.
Wow, dude, that is fucking transcendent.
fuck yeah, let me take a pic of that costume.
Do not let him take a pic. Meow, meow.
Unless you're giving that to me, throw it in the garbage.
I'm tempting, but my delicious meat product is more important than fashion.
Pirates. Consider Pirates of the Skies. This freaking guy.
Oh, you're gonna look so cute in that. Thanks, guys. Oh, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Who knows, maybe we'll get out of this cart by then. What do you think about it? Oh, is that your costume? Pretty good. Better than anything I got.
Couldn't have made a more authentic costume myself. Nah, I could have.
Break a leg, babe. Ideally someone else's. Let's get killed.
Don't come whining to me after all that.
Okay, looks like she finally gave up. Oh yeah, there's a fourth chair here. Is that where... Yeah, that must be where Zebra would have been. Also, this looks purple to me. Hold on, if you take a screenshot of this, is he blue? I mean, the zebra... He's blues, but the profile color is purplish. You dance out of here, but you have stuff to do. Like, this is all purple to me. What can I say? Personally, I find it preposterous, but I suppose it's apropos to the medium.
Ah, you're gonna look so cute in that. I'll go so well with all the blood that's gonna come out of you.
Do you really think you're ready to face me in the muscle square?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm just gonna be going to change into
Your battle raiments.
my battle raiments. And then I'm gonna trounce you.
Bring it on, sister.
Ahem. And where do you intend for this epic showdown to take place?
A true warrior fights in the ring.
Yes, you're right, but we don't have a ring here. Mula? I believe they had plans to build one, but lack of adequate funding necessitated it scrapped.
In absence of a ring, a true warrior makes two. Stand up and face me, sister.
Strife? Oh.
Joey, wake up.
Get your ass beat 2.0.
What just...
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Yeah? What happened?
Victorious again.
Oh, I was wrestling and I lost? Oof, does my head hurt?
I guess we failed the test.
I failed. No, sister. That was tremendous.
What?
My body is surging with adrenaline. My muscles bursting. What a contest! What a stirring theater! Wait, is even the fucking text box supposed to be blue? Cause it's definitely purple to me. Ah, damn it.
I, entertained you enough to pass by getting punched in the face and passing out immediately?
Simple girl. There can be no winner without a loser. The strong cannot rule without someone weak to subjugate. Your piteous defeat has solidified my iron grasp on the belt.
Okay, cool.
You are sister of culture after all.
Phew. Thanks.
It seems then that you've passed all our tests, Lowblood.
Yay, congrats!
Does this mean we can pass up to the next train now?
Go ahead, Lowbloods. Your fate now rests in the hands of the jesters.
Sounds great. Have fun in the Highblood guard, cuties. If you happen to run into my friend, tell her to say hi.
What's your friend look like?
Oh, you'll definitely know her when you see her. She loves lowbloods. She taught me a lot about the best way to deal with all of you. Bare hands can just be so messy. They have a tendency to squirm.
We're going to die.
My friend is so cool. You'll like her, I promise.
I suppose you'll be leaving us now. Thanks for playing. Hopefully you've broadened your mind in the process. That's the whole purpose of art after all.
I think the only thing that's expanded is my patience.
Well, as long as something has. With any luck, it will serve you well in your future endeavors.
Was there a thing there? I didn't even read it.
The gift of knowledge is the greatest gift of all.
Well, since I saved right here, I might as well.
My patience.
In your future endeavors. If you have any future endeavors past today, which I find doubtful. Who the fuck did she kill to have this much blood on her?
We need to get to the engine.
Well... Okay, so the next one's the clown car, and then there were no sea dwellers on the cart, so... It's just 2 whole floors just of clown cars. Hold on. I almost said that the further we go, the less and less there's gonna be in there, but that's a clown car. There's gonna be a bigger number than you expect. That's the definition of a clown car. Oh no. Don't say that. That was a solid rumpus, sister.
Hello, they put my white ass in an appointment.
That's unfortunate. That was a solid...
Not that-
Okay. That was a solid rumpus, sister. You have my respect.
Good to hear it, ma'am.
Maybe once we arrive at Jevik Week, we could give the people an encore performance.
Yes, that sounds great. I'll think about it. Bye.
Just want to make sure that Elbert doesn't have any more dialogue. Who knows, maybe she's gonna ask me out on a date. Can have that not happen. Yo, I get the whole purpose of all that was to get those bulge eaters to let you through. But you really, really should reconsider just staying here with me, okay?
We can't.
I wasn't talking to you, Rusty.
I can't either.
Well, what the fuck ever do you... what you want then? Not for me to tell anybody how to live or die. Take care, kids.
We'll come back to say hi when we're finished, okay?
Sure, kid.
If you're planning on heading into the Highblood car, you might as well sign away all your artistic rights to me. You won't need them.
Thanks, that's very reassuring. See you soon. So you're heading to the Highblood car. I wouldn't recommend it. You don't come at Highbloods in meat space. They are huge.
Are you offering to do some hacking on them?
What? Fuck no, those clowns freak me out. Just be careful.
Wow, we never would have thought of that, thanks.
Chill, dude. You guys should probably just stay here.
Yes, we should. Joey, this guy makes sense.
Sephiroth, I get that you're freaked out. I get it. You really don't like the purple guys. But we need to get to the front of the train. We have no choice.
You guys can just stay, you know? Just chill with me. Way safer to just take care of yourself and not make waves, you feel me? God. I was thinking about my color issues and how the guys up top looked purple to me, but of course.
Joey's right. We can't.
Whack.
See you around, if you are still alive. Leaving so quickly, are you?
Quickly isn't really the word I'd use, but yep, we're out of here.
The clown car is treacherous. All that senseless violence. Why don't you come rest a bit first? In my room, perhaps?
At this point, I'm pretty much absolutely certain that you really are just planning to kill us in there.
I suppose there's no point in trying to conceal my true intentions any longer. Yes, if you come into my room, I will wrest your pathetic little life from the frail sack of meat you call a body. But who is to say you hold greater value to the world alive than you do to me dead?
You know what?
Why not?
You've been trying so hard, I'll just let you have it this one time.
Splendid.
Joey, what are you doing?
Relax, Sephiroth, just reload the game after I die.
What are you talking about?
Oh no!
This is a great bit. I'm very glad that I've done this.
Nah, I think I'm good. Do it yourself.
You've been trying so hard, I'll give it to you. Does anyone else have any other encourage, like, tips they want to give us about the clowns? Nope. Here we are. Bye, fuckos.
My friend is so cool. You'll like her, I promise.
Oh, okay. Huh. I don't like the instruments I'm hearing. What are you thinking about?
How did you know I was thinking?
Well, aren't people always thinking? That's how brains work.
Oh, right. Well, my thought wasn't very exciting.
I think I've had enough excitement for one day, to be honest. Is Alternia always like this?
Yes, unfortunately. But not usually all at once. You're definitely getting an expedited tour of all our planet's problems. You might even call this experience an illustrative vertical slice of the hemospectrum class tension.
It's so true. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot this.
The experience has definitely been, tense.
That's exactly what I was thinking about. I've never been around blue bloods like that before. I mean, I see them in line at the nutritional nutritional requisition market sometimes, but I usually try not to get their attention. Now I'm not sure if it matters if they pay attention to me or not. They live in a completely different world than I do, don't they?
Yeah, I got that impression too.
So now I'm wondering... No, maybe I shouldn't say it.
Sephiroth, it's fine. I asked.
Okay, well, Damek. Wait, Joey, I know you think he's bad, but Damek is a true revolutionary. He has a master plan to end the hemospectrum and free us lowbloods from our metaphorical chains, which he says are the only things we have to lose.
What exactly is the master plan?
I actually have no idea. Damek says I wouldn't be able to understand it even if he explained it. He's the theory guy, supposed to focus on, praxis. Praxis? But come to think of it, he doesn't let me do much of that either.
What?
Yep. Hold on, I'll BRB as well. Might be a few minutes.
Hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. I'm not doing this for the whole time. Fuck that.
Is it purple blood time?
Oh yeah, KO's gone.
Oh, It's not purple blood time.
Oops.
Womp womp. Jolie.
Go Eclair.
Like I can tell that the graphics engine was not designed, or at the very least, these sprites were not designed with this angle in mind because you can see their shadows floating. Like the way they're standing does not work with this angle.
That is very, very funny.
Like if they just slid their talk sprites, I mean their overworld sprites down a bit further, maybe they could have made it work, but no.
They didn't. Oops.
Oh well, I guess Act 2 is as bad as everyone says it is. No. I love Act 2. It has its problems, but I can't help but love it. All the cars are so memorable. Aside from the first one, I don't really remember much about it. And I guess also the blue one. But yellow, greens, teals, and purples are pretty damn memorable.
If I was Andrew Hussey, I don't know what I would canonize. Probably some stupid bullshit. Just like Andrew Hussey has already canonized.
If I was Andrew Hussey, I would just go on Twitter and say, breaking news, June is canon, and also, Dave, Jade, Roxy, all of them. All of them are trans femme.
Yeah.
And Vriska isn't.
Nana is a female jester. That is why that is why June and Jade are so freeze. Or something. There was like a Twitter thread about that. I forgot.
Very
You
informative.
see, it's like in the beta cast, Rose is the only one who isn't a trans woman, and then the alpha cast, the other Lalonde, Roxy, is the only one who is a trans woman. There you go. Canon.
What does he let you do?
Oh yeah, Kale, if you look closely, you notice their overworld sprites were not built for this camera angle. If you look down at their feet and the shadow below them.
Yeah, that's clear. Also, Joey's been having this white outline the entire time for some reason.
Let's not get into that right now. But trust me, Joey, Tomek is just trying to protect me. He wants to protect me so much, it's what inspired him to destroy the Hemo Spectrum.
Uh-huh.
And he says we can do it peacefully too. That if we make common cause with Highbloods against the injustice of the Empire, we can create a new order where everyone is equal. But after talking to all those blue bloods, if I don't have anything to lose by overturning the existing order except my fake chains, but Highbloods have everything to lose by giving me more rights, what possible common cause could we have? It seems like the more privilege you have, the more blind you are to the flaws of the system. Because they aren't really flaws in if you're benefiting from them, right? The Hemo Spectrum is structured so that the perks given to every caste are brutally extricated from those beneath them. Seed orders don't have to oppress low bloods directly if they have teals like Stelsa running bureaucracy for them. It's easy for me to want to burn the whole system down because I live at the bottom, but the view is probably pretty different from the top.
A Highblood would have more to gain by appeasing members of the caste above them than they ever would uniting with us against the system. Yeah. I don't know, I'm probably thinking about my intellectual weight class right now. This is why Damek is the theory guy. It's only been half a day.
Zephyros, you just said a lot of... Zephyros, that was the most conscious political talk I've seen out of anyone in ages, and that's including Earthens.
It's only been half a day since I left my hive, and I already have no idea what to think anymore. Is that a Moirail thing? Huh? That you need Damek to tell you what to think. Well, every relationship is different. Zephyros, what do you think? I just said I don't know yet. Damek would say, okay, how about this, Zephyros? I'll tell you what I think. Really? Yeah. I think that everything we've seen today would take anyone a while to process. So it's okay if you don't know how to feel about it just yet. You can come up with your own political opinions. You don't have to copy everything Damek says. Gosh.
That's a fun view.
How many people fell down there? You got all colors in here. It's truly impressive.
There's even purples down here. What the hell led to that?
Look at smiley face. I also can't interact with this. You don't have anything to say about it, Joey? Really? Here we go into the clown car. Holy fuck. What the shit? You realize this isn't actually a big clown that is looking at you from those eyes, but you sure don't like them looking at them. Zephyros is currently too terrified to look at anything, and therefore adjures the troublesome cursor.
Well, welcome to the carnival.
Oh fuck, wait, why is the fucking cherub thing there? That's probably a real skull. You've accepted a couple things about your life as it currently stands, and one of those things is that this is definitely an elevator made out of bones. You need to get to the front of the train.
Thanks, Dick Scratch.
Oh. Now that's the clown that I can understand. Okay. Oh, that's... Is that Tavros' ancestor?
Tavros?
Fucking
Where?
Gansey.
Oh. Might be the Highblood. The Grand Highblood himself.
You don't know who that is and you don't want to know. They can't stay in that picture, thank you very much. Okay, let's go left to right, everybody. Mr. Axe Wielder?
Mrs. Axe Wielder, for your information. Well,
Sorry.
Miss. I don't know if marriage is a thing.
I love how she mostly has red blood on her. Nice detail. Wait, what is on? Oh, that's her hair. You thought it was some kind of fuzzy animal she had across her back. Can't imagine what a pain it must be to wash. Yeah. Kahoot? Look at what we got here. 2 little farm fresh Rusties, prime for the picking. You children even know where you're at? The Highblood car? So you ain't lost. Except maybe existentially and spiritually. You come here to listen to the good word? Good word? Just that glorious word of our merciful Messiah. Those joyful gestures once taught us that this world is just a phantom. A phantom? That's right, little darling. The phantom shadows of a single world turn into dust in our claws for the true becoming. Oh, is this a church thing? A church thing, she says. You never get school-fed, my baby prawns. I guess I never paid enough attention. That's the true way of it. Never had the think man for the politics or flaggering. And my best blue girl tells me I don't know bulge from horn tip when it comes to most things. Holy fuck, is this L-Word's ex? Oh, God. She and I are on our way to a party at the end of the line, seeing as I'm half a pedigree away from exile. I'm kind of curious about why you would be exiled. Exile? What are you being exiled from? Still too young to want to dwell on it. Makes all the sense in the world, sweet thing. So few of your color make it all the way to space anyway. Huh? Your boy, he knows what I'm talking on. Herb, you got your tongue, boy. That's alright. Smarter to keep it hidden, else it might get taken. Oh, I kinda really want to see all her dialogue. This is quite something. Yeah, again, this is where it's gonna come in, where I'm trying to give all of them a similarity. I'm gonna try and give them all a sort of up and down.
It's so funny to imagine Hero of all people being not necessarily uncomfortable in a place like this. At least not for normal reasons. Uncomfortable that he doesn't fit in, maybe, but even with his low anger and apprehension to killing, he's been around this shit all his life. He understands.
Yeah, they're sent off planet when they become adults, but I didn't think that's what she meant by exile. They're still Highbloods. What do the what are they called? They're not subjugulators. No, they are called subjugulators. What do subjugulators do?
Kill.
Okay, then what do Sea Dwellers do in space?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Is this a church? Really?
Anyone can be a church if your push stays open, little one. Heart. Okay. I don't know how dirty that sounds, but oh, it's hard, it's fine.
This place of mirth in particular. Take a knee and I'll school you on all the things you can't learn anywhere else.
This all sounds really interesting. I would love to hear all about it. Maybe later? Alright. I'll do as you must. God, I am very intimidated. You thought she was intimidating when you first saw her. Turns out you were right. I forgot to look at her, damn it. Well, I'm not gonna go back. Don't be a stranger, little ones.
Crazy to think that she is literally coated in blood, but Joey hasn't been on Alternia long enough to see a bunch of dried up rainbow splatters and think, oh, fucked up.
I mean, yeah, I think she knows that it's blood, but perhaps she doesn't internalize that concept. Oh, he's so small and cute. Also, why are these guys dressed like Gamzee's god tier outfit? Or is it more that Gamzee was dressed like
They
them?
literally
Gamzee
are.
is the mirthful messiah. Is the mirthful messiah's is the thing. Or at least
James?
one of them.
I don't know what you're seeing. They don't look anything like Gamzee's god tier outfit. If you're referring to the twins.
No,
Yes, I
no,
am.
no,
What are you talking about?
talking about the weird little statues.
Oh,
The
well,
ones
that's
above
just
them.
because Gamzee is basically the Antichrist, if you think about it.
Yeah, like, it's literally confirmed that Gamzee is the mirthful messiahs, because there's technically two of him, but it's also only just one.
Uh-huh. I remember when he got split in half during Game Over. Yeah.
And during the, during Caliborn's Masterpiece, he also got split in half.
Mhm.
Which also kind of foreshadows the meat-candy divide, which is... I'm not getting into that can of worms, but, like, something about that.
I can't confirm he is tiny.
Oh, he's so small and cute. Oh wow, he is tiny. Is that blood?
I don't know.
Honk!
Oh, hi, what's your name?
Honk! Honk!
Sorry, I don't think I speak that language. Clown language? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm Joey, and this is Zephyros. Nice to meet you. Honk! Oh, yeah, you got a necklace. Carico, is that your name? Honk! Nice to meet you. Honk, honk! You wish you could understand what he's trying to tell you. It would probably take someone really special to read the meaning behind these honks. Honk! Don't be a stranger, little ones. They look like they might be twins, but it's hard to tell with all the makeup. I'm assuming not, since that's not a thing. Awesome. Hey, What's this?
I'm not sure, Paisley.
But I think it's...
Something that doesn't belong.
You don't look like Highbloods. And this is the...
High blood car. Okay, well, hold on. They're not sticking to their theme. Come on.
Yeah,
I will
Baz.
say, they do share a last name. Take that how you will.
They have. I was gonna say they have similar horns, but they could also have just been filed down to look similar. I don't know. I feel like they're both kind of crazy, and they decided together that they'll act as one or some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah, Barsum, why are they here?
No idea.
We could always ask them. Or it might be more fun to guess. Are you lost, pretty little bad beasts?
How are you guys doing that?
Doing what?
Being so handsome and intelligent and charming. Being the best and most perfect friends.
The kind you've always wanted?
No, I mean, I'm sure you're really good friends, but I meant the finishing each other's sentences like you've rehearsed it.
Maybe we did. Maybe we just know you so well.
We've never met before.
Or have we?
Maybe we met in a dream somewhere. This is kind of freaking me out. I told you. Don't worry.
There's no magic trick involved. We just share everything.
Okay. Great. I really should be over stuff being weird by now, but geez, two small clowns reading each other's minds is still kind of unsettling. Let's just go, Joey.
Bye. Bye!
You've never been in a church before, but you've seen them in movies and on TV, and you're pretty sure they don't look anything like that. That thing they do is really freaky. You and Jude used to try to do that creepy in unison talking, but it never worked out. One of you always talked faster or slower than the other. You don't want that. Hutch. You probably shouldn't mess with anything here. You might cast some sort of magic spell. Also, it would be rude to just start touching their stuff. Right, I don't exactly remember their religion, but I guess their deal was kind of like ushering in Caliborn, right? Red and green. Oh yeah, hold on, let me use my items on them and get called. Other beasts are tasty with a little salt. She's got more hair than most of the beasts in here. If she got a hold of you, nothing in here would help. All of these are good with a little bit of clotted, high-fat milk product. Okay, so what's her deal? The T's are capitalized? Why? Because she's the only troll who's here who has been drawn with visible titties by now?
I mean, technically, some were during the talk sprite segment, the fucking,
Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
You're a little too self-conscious to dance in front of such a large clown lady. You do your best to dance, but nobody is impressed. Tiny little light.
Anyhow, I've got to head out for class. Have fun with the Highbloods. I'm sure it will be smooth sailing and
Yeah,
not at all
thank you.
terrifying.
Bye, thank you.
I'm just thinking about how the meat candy divide is 100% like Gamzee stuff.
Well, hold on. Meat and candy was also a cherub thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, but like,
Well, I don't know anything
yeah, it is.
about that,
And
actually.
Gamzee is like, and the thing is like with the Merciful Messiahs is like they are like that shit is tied to cherubs as well because Gamzee raised like quote the ultimate cherubs. I'm doing because I came up with that term.
Mhm.
So, but also like the fake bullshit of the happy versus the goddamn this sucks ass of the sad.
Mm.
Something Gamzee was always kind of a terrible person.
Yeah, I still don't know anything about what Candy and Me timeline are, and I'm not particularly interested in
Oh, it's
finding
the
out about
epilogues.
that. Yeah.
It's epilogue stuff. Sorry, I'm just musing out loud.
We need to get to the engine.
Honk. Oh, that's cute. You have no idea how that's gonna help anything. The little clown holds out a scrapped hand for you to see. You give him a band-aid. You don't want to ruin his dinner. You do a little dance. Karako dances with you by running excitedly back and forth. You do your best to dance, but nobody is impressed. Well, that didn't help anything. It's not gonna do any good. Let's not put into more trauma. There isn't much anything in this book that viscerally freaks you out as much as these two. There's nothing in this thing that's gonna help. Don't be wasteful. You aren't comfortable enough to dance. You do your best to dance, but nobody's impressed. That didn't help. That's not going to do any good. Yeah. Another someone who could have an entire entry in the Beast book. Is it that a racist thing to think? Are you being an alien racist? Oh wow, are you actually the head honcho of all of these guys? You know, now that I think about it, he is particularly well, like, dressed for a subjugulator. It's marvelous, finally someone on your side. We'll see about that, girl. Hey, you made it hot. You made it, Hot Skillet.
Hot skillet?
Not too keen on that one, huh?
It's interesting for sure.
I've been on the edge of my seat waiting for you two to get here. Yo, I'm real excited to see how you do. Do what? The engine car is right on through this door right here.
Cool. Can you let us through?
I sure can.
Joey. Hi guys.
These are my buddies. Kahut. Hey. Barzan and Basili. And Carico.
Honk.
What's going on? Now, I sure want to see you two get through to where you've been wanting to be, yo. But nothing is ever quite that simple, you feel me? Ugh. This here door don't open for just anybody. It doesn't? You see, I want to play a game.
Honk.
What kind of game? Yeah, he's like, I'm dead. It's real simple, Joe. I'm gonna spin the wheel right here on this door. And whatever color it lands on, that's the color of troll I want you to kill.
What? Kill? What do you mean? Please tell me you're joking.
Clowns are never joking when it comes to murder.
I'm sure you'll do great, Joe. Now step back. Oh crap. This act has so much more production value than the first one. This is a fantastic climax. God, is it gonna land on? Is it gonna land on red? Oh, it better not end the act here. Oh god. Oh! Yellow!
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Oh, how exciting! Then that settles it. Your first target is a yellow blood. You want to take one out and bring me back proof of your kill?
Joey, this is what I've been telling you. This is how the Highbloods operate. The only thing we can do to get through is what they want us to do. So we have to do it.
Oh, you were real talkative all of a sudden, buddy. But you're right. Hey, chin up, Joe. I'm sure you'll do great.
I can't just kill a person.
Why not?
It's so much fun.
First time's for everything, bud. I'm sure you'll crush it if you put your mind to it.
I'm not. I can't.
Marvelous, you said this one would be fun. Why don't you just play with the scared little Rusty till my pal Joe is done? What? Really? Ah, shucks, Marvelous, you're a real one.
Let him go.
Nah.
She's angry now. Honk. Marva, she's hurting him. You have to do something.
If you want your buddy back, you better hurry up and get the job done, you hear me? Oh, hurry along now. See you soon. You can't believe. Okay, you can. Zephyros warned you about him again and again, and you didn't listen. So you can't believe that he screwed you over. But you sure don't like it. You shouldn't send birds after famous people. He's big enough to be a beast, but you don't want to be a jerk. Of course, you might take it as a compliment. He's probably the least likely to need a medkit for everybody here. He looks like he can handle himself. He's not a pet. Yeah. He's the only sub-juggulator here with a bit of smarts, which is why he enjoyed playing with the trolls mentally to some degree. These guys just kind of want to see violence, it seems. Mostly, at least. But he's a bit smarter than the rest. And he likes using that. To have his own games. Your best of Dan, but nobody's impressed. No, there you go. Hello, the rest of the screen. You don't have time for exposition. Zephyros is counting on you. Well, you've gotten yourself into a serious pickle. This is what happens when you trust clowns.
Marvis, please let Zephyros go.
I told you, Joe, feed the wheel and we'll let your boy go free.
I thought you weren't like this. I thought you were a nice person. Zephyros told me you were bad and I didn't believe him.
Bad? I don't think I'm that bad. It was just a game, Joe.
How is killing somebody a game to you? I can't. I can't do this.
Then I guess you got a problem, huh? Show me proof of your kill and we can play ball. This is most definitely not what I expected this card to be like.
What's wrong?
Why the...
Long face.
She looks so sad, Barzan. She should try to smile more, Baizili.
Smile is the sweetie. I don't have time to deal with your ridiculous nonsense right now. My only friend here has been taken captive by a huge clown monster, so unless you're planning to help, you can just shut the heck up right now.
Oh, we'll help you. Oh, what are you going to do? Finish my sentences now? Oh, she's fiery. She's angry. Maybe she should calm down before things get messy. Before she does things she can't take back. You don't want to get on Kahoot's bad side, little girl. She's very nice. Very, very nice. Even her bad side is nice. And very, very bad.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Ugh, forget it.
Let us help. Honk.
Hey, let go of him. This isn't funny.
Nobody's laughing, darling.
You are. Well, you got me there. But you'd still best simmer it down before your little bitty pusher explodes. Take a page out from your pretty pet talk. He knows when to go limp and play dead.
Ow.
Stop! Oh my god, you're going to drop him.
Then you'd best do your duty before I break your toy.
You'll find yourself one of those filthy golden fuckers to come quick. Sephiroth, are you okay? Obviously that's a really stupid question because obviously you're not, but...
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little dizzy and more terrified than I've ever been in my life, probably. But yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, right. It's just like when you were buried under rubble, right? I'll just save you like I did last time. No problem. Okay, I'll just... Okay.
Have fun. Better hurry up, little thing. You never know when a motherfucker might get hungry. God, she said the thing. She said motherfucker. Holy. That's scary. This is so fucking good. Okay. Fucking wow. Something got you in a way. When it relaxed for a moment with an extremely thick book.
Oh, Kahoot's just having fun. Don't worry about her.
I am worried though.
I guess that's your last stand.
Why the long face, sister? Oh, now the whole train's got a dreary atmosphere to it. Found yourself in a predicament, sweet one? Why not step into my room and... Not now! Dude, you really should just get out while you can. There is no winning against Highbloods.
Elward, please, I really need your help.
Eh? What's up, girlie? Okay, so we went up to the clown car to get through to the engine room, but it turned out that Marvis, who I thought was the nice guy, is actually an evil clown. And his other huge clown friend is holding my friend in hostage, and she won't let him go or let us through unless I kill a troll. They spun this wheel and it landed on a yellow, and they said I had to kill a yellow blood troll, but I never killed anybody before, and I don't want to, and whoa there, slow down. I don't know what to do. So what you're saying is you've got yourself into a game with a Hiveblood. I guess. Killing somebody doesn't sound like much of a game to me, though. Damn, you really ain't from around here, huh? No, I'm not. And I never want to be if killing somebody is what you people think is a game. Whoa, getting a little pitched there. I'm so upset and I don't know what to do. Why are you all acting like this is no big deal? Well, it's hardly the first time a clown has roped a lowblood into some dumbass killing game. I don't really know what to tell you, girl.
Killing game, you say?
Wish I could help, but...
A JPEG of Monokuma slides on the screen.
Of course. If a Highblood wants someone from you, chances are they're gonna get it. So, if you know what they want, just give it to them. Do you think I could, like, just make them think I killed somebody, but not actually do it? Trying to cheat a clown is a dangerous game, girl. They're more perceptive than they look. And if you're gonna lie, better be real entertaining. Just going to go. Wish I could be more help. I was really hoping you guys would be good for a couple more IP acquisitions, but oh well. We still haven't found any Lucis medicine.
There's literally no chance you have enough money to pay me to deal with a clown problem.
How to deal with a murderous clown? Historically speaking, by dying. Not now, they are very busy, many things to do. Toodaloo.
Remember to respect your high blood betters.
Most any conflict can be solved with a sharp enough blade. Fucking can you solve that one then? Are you alright, dear? Oh man, even she, when she's worried about her jades, she still has some worry left to spare for Joey, who is completely rattled right now.
Everybody knows clowns are very bad news.
Clowns? Ah! Push off. Push off. Whatever your problem is, don't drag me into it. That's the yellow card.
This is gonna sound kind of weird, but I need to get to the engine room, and I got as far as the high blood car, but the clowns there want me to kill a yellow blood if I want to get through. Do you have any idea how I can do that without killing one of you?
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem.
Have you tried killing the clowns?
I'd like to avoid that. I don't know what to tell you, but I have to warn you that I will act in self-defense. Hope you find the right one to kill.
How to kill without killing.
I suggest you punch the fucking clowns.
Sorry, I don't have any advice for this situation.
Luckily, you've made some friends on your fun intermodal adventure. Why not go seek out your yellow blood pals and see if someone is willing to help with your murder quest?
Do you know how I could,
kill somebody without actually killing them. Sorry, only one freebie per customer. Oh, they're asleep. Guess they look pretty dead as it is. Maybe this will be enough? Oh, hey, I think I passed the fuck out. What it up? Okay. I don't know why I'm asking you guys, but I have a problem. To cut things short, some clowns want me to kill a yellow blood and bring back proof. Do you know how I could do this without actually killing anybody? LOL! LOL. Where's that rust blood that's always hanging around you? Being held hostage by a clown until I do what they want. Shit looks bad for this epic romance, lol.
That feeling when your moirail is clown food.
Don't worry, you'll find another one.
I knew this would be a waste of time.
Hey, Normie, you're single now, right?
Blaming is my whole deal. No idea past that. I keep away from the upper castes. They only want to plunder your warm meat.
If only you could simply fly away. But alas, the technology does not exist.
I'm sorry, Joey. I know you're worried about your regular, but I don't really have any advice that's worthwhile. Oh, this is definitely not gonna work, but God knows I don't know what to do now. Do one more thing? Yeah, I know, I just wanted to save.
Work here is done.
They didn't do anything. Well, the only thing I can imagine is getting yellow blood, but I don't know how. Can't think of anything else. Maybe it's not a troll that I have to interact with for once. How the hell did you type that even so fast? Can you just like tell me what card it is, I guess? That's fine as well. Hey, I think I may have a solution to my problem. Yeah? I got this photograph of a troll who was passed out in the yellow car. Looks pretty dead as it is, right? Damn, looks dead as hell. Looks dead as all get out. But what if it's not good enough? Do you think you could help me edit the photo to make it a little more, I don't know, gruesome? Yo, Rims, you up for this? What? Where am I? Your servant? Come on, throw me a bone. Fine, send it to me and I'll see what I can do. Third most popular chitter user. Oh, finally. Did I give you my chitter? Here. There you go. Oh, this will be easy. Just a few dashes of color here, a few there. Can't overlook the importance of a very similitudinous lineage. There, a piece of grub cake. Yuck, this is pretty gnarly. My girl does good work. I'm most certainly not your girl. The last one. Rommel. On the train. Original art, do not steal. Check out my gallery show openings after Jebel Week. Oh, we are about to pass a lovely lake. I should sketch it. Now this is fucking this fucking alien is being roped into Highblood games. Cannot wait to see how she looks spattered across their canvas. Wow, this idiotic alien thinks she's subtle. I could make a better troll cosplay in my sleep. Hashtag seal your paint. Look at that deep purple. Better hurry up, little thing. Marvelous, I did it. I killed the yellow blood troll like you said. Wow, and here we thought you didn't have the guts. Well, I'll be damned. You got any proof, Joe? Here, took a picture of what I did. Damn, looks dead alright. Hold up. Let me get a look at this here photograph. Now wait just a minute. I got a mighty suspicion that this here photograph could be doctored some fashion or another. You can tell from the pixels. Well, it's not. I killed them for real. How did you do it? Yeah, how'd you kill them? I stabbed them. So many times.
It was so messy, as you can see.
Do you think we're stupid, little one? Damn, buddies, no need to be such a damn killjoy. I'm sure my girl Jo here's a woman of her word.
Yeah, I am. Let's give that wheel another spin.
I mean, I think that he still finds it entertaining. Cerulean? Teal.
Teal? Teal! It's Teal!
This one gonna be interesting for sure. Oh, the teals sure are feisty bunch.
Honk! Sephiroth, hang in there.
Now this one's the same as the last. Go out, kill yourself a chill blood and bring it on back. But bring a little more proof back this... Oh, this is her. But bring a little more proof back this time.
What am I supposed to do? Bring back a whole body?
Damn, don't pressure the girl. Just ain't any fun if she doesn't do the deed for real. You know, I always like to keep trophies from my kills, so I can press them into my scrapbook. I can show you all a bit later if it please you.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Okay. Okay. This time, make sure you bring back some solid proof. You hear me? You best know that troll be dead for sure. Why does it keep happening where like the thing looks at us before choosing a color?
Marvis, why are you doing this?
Doing what?
Why are you making me kill people? Why are you hurting Zephyros? I thought that we were friends.
Yeah, we're friends.
I don't feel like that's true anymore.
No, cheer up, Joe. It's all just a good bit of fun. No one who matters to the plot is going to die. I believe in you, Joe.
Yeah.
This is very good indeed.
I'm just gonna say it. I think you two are super creepy.
Creepy?
Curse you, Mar. I feel like the creepiness factor of this is like... Again, I was thinking that like, again, this might be also made for audiences who haven't played Homestuck. Especially with the screenshot I made. You might even call this experience an illustrative vertical slice of the hemospectrum class tendencies. But like, this whole section is amplified many times by having seen Gamzee and the shit he's done. And hearing about subjugulators so much. Like, I feel like all of that information from the past that makes this thing actually be unsettling.
Don't be a stranger. Honk. Honk. Yeah, me too. Can you please just stop hurting him so much?
Hurting him?
It's just the gosh darn lost blood, sweetie. No sense to get it all worked up about nothing. He's not nothing, he's my friend. And you'd better hurry up then, shouldn't ya?
It's okay, Joey. She's right.
Oh, Rusty's bones break so easily.
Like shattering a grub's eggshell.
A teal.
Albert, it's gotten even worse. This time they want me to kill a teal blood. Damn, that is rough. Teals are like roaches. What am I supposed to do? Well, why don't you take a look in the teal car and see what your options are? If you think of any way I can help at all, and I'll see what I can do.
Well, if you could kill for real one of them, that would actually be pretty sweet. So like, you're above in the hemosphere, right? Also, how many colors are on that wheel? What if, like, is purple one of them? What are you gonna do if that happens? Maybe I'm forget a lead.
My work is only the best at the best.
Kill a purple.
I'm not even gonna ask you for help because you just tell me to pay for it. Wise. Hi, Theseus. I have a bit of a problem.
Eh? Yeah, what's up?
So, the clowns up the train want me to kill a tail-blooded troll before they'll release my friend and let me through to the engine. Do you have any ideas for how I can do that, ideally without doing that?
That's one little above my grade.
Do you get paid for what you do?
I sure don't. Just don't kill me, please. I think I've had enough of clowns for one day.
No, dear, can't you see I'm busy so much to run along? Now speak with my assistant, I mean a mate spirit, if you have any urgent needs.
Speak with my assistant, I mean my mate spirit. Wow.
Wow, alright. Hi, Tagiri.
Well met. Well met.
So, I'm kind of in a predicament right now, and... Hey, can I just, like, have your sword?
Excuse me? You mean my blade?
Yeah, your blade.
You're foolish if you think I would give away my pride so easily.
What would get you to give away your pride?
Well, what do you want it for exactly?
I needed to heroically save somebody's life.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds like a very anime reason. I won't give you my true blade, but here you go, my Tanto.
Huh? Seriously?
Of course. Who am I to come between a brave woman and her act of heroism? I wish you the best of luck in your adventures, milady.
Really wasn't expecting that to work. So,
Actually, I get the feeling that you would not be the appropriate person to say anything of the things I was just about to say to.
What?
This thing is trash, but you need it. Take good care of my precious blade. He gave that to you. You're going to threaten children no matter how bad a day you're having. You somehow think that would end badly. She'd just laugh at you and tell you where you can shove it. Try it. Sort to do it. That thing is trash, but you need it. Yes. Excuse me, I'm busy practicing my big yell.
Psst, carry on, strong chosen one.
She doesn't need a sword. If you don't have a good lead on the big payout, save us both the trouble. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna finish this tomorrow then. Yeah, I was gonna do it anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna go through the dialogue with this thing around the train. If you don't have a good lead on a big payout, save us both the trouble. I've not brandished this at random people.
Hit me up with your socials, Rusty.
You're not going to give either of them a sword.
Cleaning is my whole deal. You'll never take me alive.
And start fights you can't finish. I can beat a burgundy. Not worth it. I get a feeling Scala won't take well to being threatened. Maybe playing out a really long trial for the teal blood card was a bit of a mistake, especially with how much preparation you have to make before it. But, you know. It sounds like this game is very good. Hey, do you think you could help me make this sword look more like I've killed somebody with it? Damn, you're really up your flirting game, huh, Joey? What? Never mind. Anyway, yeah, I might be able to help you. Yo, Rems, you down for another commission? What do you want? What do you want this time, Elward? You can just hand over some teal paint, that's all we need. Do you have any idea how hard it is to come by teal paint? Make it worth your while. And how do you propose you can do that? I got one of these H2D high-touch tickets. I was planning to scalp a Jevik week. But if you're too good for it, well... Well, I cannot. I believe you would just expose me like this in front of strangers. So you don't want them? No, of course I want them, you utter hag. You had tickets and you didn't tell me? I can't believe this. Paint up the sword and Tiago's sweaty teal palm is all yours to touch, sweetheart. I won't forget this. Give me the fucking sword! Know how to use that? Don't be a stranger, girl. So, what you heard earlier? Huh? You didn't hear any of that stuff about, my interests. Just letting you know. Your interests? We all have an image to maintain, Joey, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. I only care about good art. Dude, you really should just get out while you can. There is no winning against Highbloods. She'd kill you. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be another spin of the wheel after this. She'd pound you. You don't want to threaten a kid, even if she's a high blood. Please. Autosave. Yep. Got it. This game? Real good. I did not expect the clown car to look like that in the slightest. That's for certain. Like, just holy crap. I am quite excited to get to the end of this.